Bless to you, Adrian. Miss Tammy, bless to you. Danny, bless to you. Let me tell y'all about that blessing shit. I'm gonna keep it like this. I'm not going no further. Like this. IMX. I'm saying that right. Bless to you, love. Blessings to you. Welcome, welcome. The Yvette, bless to you, love. Welcome, welcome. Oh, what the hell did I just do? Oh Lord, I'm just effed up. I know this about to be a good read. You think it's gonna be a good read? You know that? We're gonna see. Julie, bless you, love. We're gonna see. Welcome everyone. Welcome, welcome. I decided to come over here because I know I haven't been over here in a while. So, I said I was gonna do the Zodiacs over here. I know I ain't been over here in a minute, but bless to all of you. All right. Rosa, bless to you, love. Yeah, because you smiling. Because I'm smiling. I'm smiling because I'm happy to be on here. I'm not smiling because something I don't know what's about to take place. Sandra, bless to you. Cynthia, good evening to you too, love. Wanda, bless to you, love. Uh, Otisa, bless to you, love. Like, I don't know. I'm just smiling. We're gonna keep it on here. Chicago blues and jazz, whiskey lounge, smooth night made music. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Renika, bless to you, love. All right. Love you too, love. You miss me so much. I ain't went nowhere. I've been posting myself up on my other page. Y'all know my first page is my main page, right? Y'all know y'all my backup page, right? Y'all my backup page. The other page is my first main page from day one. Okay. So you know where I'm at. You can always go over there, and I share myself over to here too, on this page, but I decided I'm going to do a Zodiac sign because I know I have not been over here in a minute and I have been sick, and so I have not been online neither. So I thought I should just do the Zodiac signs over here because I ain't seen y'all in a hot second. Okay. Howdy. Well, howdy to you too. All right, Max. Let me go in here and go use the restroom so I won't have time when I gotta get up and put something in. I mean, give me some So sparkling water, and then we'll go from there. Marta, bless you, love. All right, I hope everyone is doing all well. All right, thank you so much for joining me. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Oh yeah, I'm better. Thank you so much, love. All right, Roniqua, thank you so much. All right. And anyway, I always be telling y'all blessings and stuff, right? But I was hearing, and I always get hearing people say, you shouldn't be saying blessings because it say bless less. I just want to give that phrase to any bitch that got anything to say about because I say blessings. I've been saying blessings since 2020, and bitch, I'm still prospering. Fuck you mean? I feel like a lot of y'all need to stop listening to folks when people tell you to don't say blessings. You know what I'm saying? Because it's mean blessed less. Ain't shit blessed less about me. I'm blessed in highly motherfucking favor. I don't know. I don't know. People be talking and people just follow the terms, but other people be saying, and I don't follow people terms. You know what I'm saying? So when I say blessings to you, it's a blessing to you. Guess what? People been rocking with me since 2020. Ain't nothing been blessed less to them. Nothing. People been blessed. People seen prosperity. People seen growth. People seen a lot of stuff. You know what I'm saying? So when people tell you, don't listen to people like that. I don't give a fuck if it's a tarot reader, any motherfucking body, anybody on the street. Don't even listen to them. Cause I've been saying this shit since 2020, right? Baby, my crib is furnished, my bills is paid, I'm blessed and highly favored. I don't know what the fuck, what they talking about, because my blessings was never less. All right. And so, if I said to you, best believe, I don't care. As long as it got the higher power God over everything, that's all what I believe in. You know what I'm saying? I'm not a follower, okay? I don't follow people. I don't expect you not to follow me. All right. I really don't. All right. But I'm not a follower and or none of that. But like I said, blessings to all of you. Anybody got anything to say? Because I say blessings, because you talking about some blessed less. Just know that ain't nothing blessed left over here. I'm very, very highly protected and highly favored. And everything that I manifest, it prospers in my favor tenfold. Ashe, so mo it be. If I bless you, best believe your blessings are going to be received. I don't care what nobody say. I'm sick of these type of trends that everybody be on. They got so much things for every damn thing. Everybody ain't on that stuff. You know what I'm saying? So I don't care. At the end of the day, I don't follow the trend of less or less. Cause ain't nothing less about you. It's going to be less. You know what I'm saying? So, so far, my life it changed over the years of time since I've been on this spiritual journey. And Claire, bless you too. All right. B, bless you. Fanny Kim, bless you. All right. But Alexa, bless, yeah, no, Akita, sorry. Bless you, love. Um, Martisa, this I'm seeing. I can't see it so small. You say, hey, Queen, I can say since 2020, you have been a blessing. Thank you so much. So y'all need to stop listening to folks. People be thinking that they very intelligent. They think they knowledgeable. They think they know everything. They don't really know too much. I'm very knowledgeable. I'm wise as hell. Things that I speak out of my mouth, it don't go unnoticed of what I speak of because the Holy Spirit guides me to speak like this. Okay. So I'm not gonna, stretch you to the pit of fire, I'm not gonna do none of that. If anything, it don't matter if I bless you, God's still gonna bless you. It don't matter if I say blessings, God gonna still gonna bless you tenfold. I say, just as long as you follow the Most High God's guidance, as long as you uh be obedient, long as you do what you're supposed to be doing, just know everything is gonna highly turn in your favor. All right. So stop listening, folks. People are fucking weird, you know. They weird. They like, oh, don't stop seeing that. Does it mean bless less? Yeah. For maybe they ask, but nothing blessed less over here. And then by me blessing other people, it's never a blessing. Baby, my powers is probably bigger than that person who said that powers, because they are, you know. So you don't have the same powers that I have. You know, it's different between, you know, any, like I said, we all unique. We all have our different unique um gifts, ways, powers. And I feel like sometimes people don't understand that it don't matter what words that you say, because it do matter. But what I'm saying is, as far as a blessing is not nothing that you're going to be less of, because a lot of people been rocking with me since 2020. People that have been blessed it since 2020. People still fucks with me, even though I ain't seen them and heard from them in 2 years, 3 years, 4 years. People still pop up and say, "Hey, Queen, how you doing?" They ain't saying, "Queen, what you said to me." My life went downhill. My life been a fucking disaster, Queen. Ever since no, people come to me because people know, they know, they feel the blessings, they know what be going on. And I don't have to lie about any of this. Every time I tell y'all something, y'all already know I always speak truth. It's like that twin flame situation. I always try to fucking tell y'all, stop listening to folks, because everybody think they know everything about twin flames and they really don't. Okay. And you got one reader talking about she a twin flame specialist. She ain't special in shit. She's special, all right. She's special, but she ain't special in shit. Do you understand me? Because one thing about a twin flame is rare to get in a union confirmation, into a connection with a twin flame. Because twin flames, boy, it's hard to get them on track of what they need to get on. Okay? Twin flames is something else. All right. But twin flames is there to teach you a lesson, to get you on track on your pathway, to keep you to move forward. Okay? That's it. And that's all. Because 9 out of 10, if they screwed up and fucked you over, they done lost their contract. Okay? So I'm not trying to hear this stuff. What happened to say, like I said, it's 1%. It's 1% likely that a twin flame will overcome their dark and sexual ways. Okay. Not it's just 1%. Okay. It's not going to happen for everybody. So I want a lot of people stop being hung on a twin flame. Stop that, because it ain't for everybody. 1%, 1%, it might be maybe a few, it ain't many, So therefore, when you hear readers talking about, your twin flame, you gotta understand, when you got a new person in your life that's coming into your life, and a twin flame that's coming into you, twin flame is trying to come back into your life, you gotta understand that twin flame is trying to take over the reading. Okay. If these fucking readers don't understand that the twin flame is taking over the reading, that they're cloaking themselves in the reading to pretend to be like the new person that's healing, evolving, doing the spiritual work and woo this, yeah, you know what I'm saying? Now, the thing is, when I'm saying, I'm not saying that they cannot change, but it's rare that they change. They're gonna because you got that's a twin. He's a warlock. He's master at manipulation energy, at manipulating energy. He's a warlock. So of course that he's going to be skilled on how to manipulate to be like he changed for you to believe that because he's trying to mirror your new person. Do you understand? So use your discernment, and that's what you should do even in my readings when I read for you and any other readers. Use your discernment towards that. I don't expect you not to believe everything when I'm saying. I expect you to use your discernment. You don't have to tell me that I'm wrong because 9 out of 10 I'm right, but it might not fit for you. It might fit for somebody else. But what I'm saying is, what I'm trying to tell you is use your discernment because ain't no motherfucking way. If God already told me that my motherfucking twin flame then messed up, that the cycle is closed and something else is coming in, man, if you telling me that a motherfucker, a twin flame of mine that fucking healed and he working, he doing it, you're a liar. You're a liar and you're manipulating other folks. Right? Because see, I'm a psychic for number one. I'm tapped in for number one. I got a powerful gift. And that's the main reason why I don't know how big it is, but it's big, right? So, but I know for a fact that people are lying. I know people are lying. I know what I see, and it's just weird as hell to me that that what I keep hearing. Well, I don't keep hearing it. I heard it a few times when it ran across me, and I'm saying to myself, really, if this is what they saying, and then got the nerves to get upset and say, because somebody did you wrong, that don't mean nobody don't change. I'm not saying that a motherfucker don't change. What I am saying is, if God already said that if that connection is fucking closed, how you gonna sit up here and try to, manipulate somebody to be in a connection to something that is already closed? So basically, what I'm saying to y'all, when a twin flame come back to you, it is a test. It's a test to see, are you going to take this motherfucker back or are you going to go towards your new person? It's a test. Okay? 9 out of 10, that motherfucker ain't changed. He going to fucking manipulate you to think he changed. The moment you think you hold on going towards that way, you're going to see the other switcheroo. You're going to switch on your ass and then you're going to be like, oh, goddamn, I didn't sit here and chose the wrong person, my new person, and it's too late to go to your new person. Why? Because if you lay down and had XCX with your twin flame and stuff, you got a whole nother karmic cycle that you gonna have to be played out probably to the rest of this life till you pass over and then reincarnated, do it all over again. So that's why I'm trying to tell you to be careful and be mindful of, did this person changed or not. Get readings done on them, or trust your intuition or something. You know what I'm saying? Like, don't just up and just listen to people, me, anybody else. I expect you to just use your freaking discernment, because I don't want to see y'all do another karmic cycle again, because I'm telling you, your ass gonna do another damn karmic cycle you don't want to do. And me, I already know mine's been fucked up. I already know for a fact that my cycle is closed. There ain't no way you telling me that a motherfucker getting his shit together. Now all of a sudden a person want to get them shit together. Why they want to get their shit together? Because they know for a fact that you could be moving forward. And they're trying to figure out right now, stalking the fuck out of you, trying to figure out who is your next new boo so they can do spell work on that damn new boo of yours to try to get that motherfucker away from you. Because right now they're already spreading rumors talking about you. You ain't shit. You ain't about shit, and nobody don't want you. But the whole damn time, people do want you. A lot of y'all got motherfucking hella damn suitors out there that do want you. Maybe because they ain't came forward to it. Don't mean you ain't got nobody out there. Somebody is out there. You know what I'm saying? This person just don't want nobody not to have you because for number one, they stuck where they at. They stuck in a fucking karmic cycle where they at, and they want your ass to stay single so they can try to figure out how to get the hell up out of that karmic damn cycle so they can run their ass back to you, and so they can sit around here and cipher off your damn energy again. Be mindful, pay attention, and don't get screwed over. I know y'all got some favorite readers. Some of y'all favorite readers be miss fucking doing messages. And some of them, they be on point, but then they kind of fuck over some damn time. And I'd be like, what the fuck? That ain't what you supposed to. Oh my God. I was thinking about that. I said, I could have sworn I did a reading about a twin flame that changed. I think one reading. I did one reading. This is a while back, maybe 2 years ago. I did a reading saying about a twin flame change. Could have been last year because I dropped so many damn videos. It's ridiculous. Okay, confirmation could have been last year. Probably beginning of last year. Probably the end of the year before last. But I think I did do a reading said something about a twin flame. Because I think I had to clarify it so many times. And I think I said a twin flame change, but that's the only time I ever said that. But you know what? When I realized that, I said that I feel like that reading was being manipulated. The reading was being manipulated. And like I said, some of y'all, yeah, they do change. You know, some do change, but it's rare. That is rare. That's rare for them to make a turnaround. If they are trying to make a turnaround, that's because they're going through karma and they realize they had awakened, they realize who you are to them, but it's too late. It's too late. Okay? I'm sorry. I'm not doing no repeating cycle with nobody. I don't know about y'all, because ain't no fuck you telling me I love him. Yeah, I don't give a fuck who I if I did love. I don't know, because we wasn't even together long enough for me to even say I loved any motherfucking body. So I can't even sit back and this was 20. I can't say that, you know, it was love there, because I know for a fact it wasn't, because it didn't even set that long for it to even happen, you know. So I can't sit back and say, oh, it's love. Yeah, I did find it was a twin, but at the same time, it didn't develop like that, not with me. All I can just remember is disrespect, being nasty, you know, just the energy was just nasty and dark. And not only that, I already had a feeling that he was part of something to take me out. And I felt that energy, but I was calm with it though. I played it off. I was calm with it though. I know he was part of something to take me out, because when I first laid my eyes on that person, I said, I got a feeling that he working with somebody. I got a feeling he coming after me for something, coming after me to take my life. Like that, right? But then I told myself to calm down. But I still interacted with him. You know, I still interacted with him and all. But I just felt this off energy. This energy was so fucking off. But I don't know why I was still interacting with him. But I believe that was God. I think God was doing that. I think God was using me to interact with him, because I believe that God was trying to uh uh test him, test him, test his loyalty. And I believe, because like trying to set up, like I was like God put me in that position to set him up, for a test, right? And because I had a strange feeling about him, even though I dealt with him, even though, in everything, but I prayed on it, and I don't know what kept me there. But then it's like when he pulled that string and God was talking to me, and I asked questions and he snapped on me, and then like I pulled, and then God was like, don't do anything. God told me sit still, and I sat still, And he stormed out the door, and God told him confirmation, said, let him confirmation, like let him storm out the door. And I sit still, and then God was like, don't even worry about it. Don't do nothing about it. Walk away from him like that. And I did everything what God asked me to do, right? Everything. So basically, he got set up. He didn't even know that I was an earth angel. He didn't even know that I worked for the well, he knew I worked for God because he knew I was doing tarot and everything. He knew I worked for God, but I guess he must have thought that I was just fronting, being fake. I guess he must thought I was a fake person, a fake reader, a fake this and a fake that. I guess that's what he thought. But now he's starting to find out now because I bet now he's getting karma. God let him go so far stalking me, trying to block me with spell work, doing all this stuff with me, got his damn bird, his little bird, you know what I'm saying, doing shit too, and all this other stuff. God tested the whole fucking thing. And now, right now, this motherfucker going through shit. And guess what? I don't even give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. Got tested. Confirmation. Got tested. You know. And then the next step, God told me I got to move because I felt I had started having some type of anxiety and everything. And I felt my life was in danger. I felt like somebody was stalking my home. I seen a car that I remember what it looked like. It looked like it was stalking my home. They were stalking me. And then the neighbors' dogs don't never bark, but somebody was outside of my window and the dogs was barking. That's how I knew somebody was around my home and everything. And that's when God said, "You finna move." This is what I told you. I remember I told you I said I seen that big old ego, and I said when I was standing out on the bus stop, and I said a big old ego flew by me, and I ducked my damn head and shit. Remember I told you about the 30 freaking egos, was flying by and stuff. That's when Divine was telling me it was time for me to move. It's time for me to move, and then I ended up moving. Got up out of there and everything because they was on that. So I know he's part of it because I do realize that we shared the same friend list on Facebook. We shared the same friend list on Facebook. Not just only that, the friends that he had on his Facebook list, them motherfuckers was on my Facebook list too. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm looking like, oh, I didn't even know this motherfucker knew. I'm like, damn, he kind of looked familiar to me anyway. But I'm like, I didn't know he knew these people. So this is how I knew he was part of my hometown and shit. That's why I got the fuck away from that shit and everything. But yeah, I guess he's supposed to been the hitman. I guess he's supposed to had took me out, but he never did. He never took me out. I guess that was his thing to take me out. But somehow I was still hanging out with him, still interacting with him. I don't know. God just had me just there, like I'm telling you, boy, when God uses you, I don't know. I can't explain it. Like I was there. I had a feeling something was not right for me to be around this person, but I was still around this person anyway. But God had me there for a reason. And then when God told me to move around and walk away and do all this, and I did that, yeah, that's why he probably be going through some shit. He probably going through a lot of hell of karma, probably losing money and probably losing business, probably losing all because for number one, you stolen from me. For number one, you stolen from me. And for number one, you disrespected God and God is angry with you and you ain't got no freaking protection. So for any motherfucking reader to sit up here and talk about a motherfucking anything, that is a lie. It's a lie. And I know it's a lie. It's a lie. Sign to move. Yep. That's what I had a sign to move on. I got all my shit. I don't know how the fuck I end up with that type of money. I'm telling y'all don't understand how God work. I be trying to tell y'all how God work. I don't understand how in the hell because I was told anyway. I heard Spirit say, "Don't spend your money." I mean, I couldn't spend my money anyway because they had a lousy ass motherfucker damn mall that didn't even have shit going on for itself. You know what I'm saying? So I couldn't. They didn't even have no stores. They didn't have nothing. It was just fucking lousy over there. So I couldn't even spend my money anyway if I wanted to, you know. But I was told not to spend my money, not to spend my money, and I didn't. And Yeah, it cost me some thousands to move far away to get away. Cost me thousands to move. Get the fuck away. So yeah, God is good, and everything. But I don't know. But I'm just saying, use y'all discernment because sometimes things can be a test, and I don't want y'all to be settling thinking it's love, but the whole damn time it could be like, it could be a test. You know what I'm saying? So be mindful, okay? That's all I'm trying to tell you. Like this shit, this spiritual warfare, this stuff is really serious. Especially when it come down to life. We living in a life, but the life that we living in is not what you think it is. Okay, we're battling demons and we battling light, and we battle. We in the light, but we battling darkness. So you gotta understand what's really going on here. Uh, and this goes for everybody. And a lot of people we battling that. So because I've been broken all week. You've been broken all week. You might need to cleanse your energy. Go take you a spiritual bath, love. Take you a spiritual bath. You've been broken all week. Take your spiritual bath because it might not even be your energy. Sometimes, if you feel like that or you feel sadness, sometimes that might not be your energy. You might be, in somebody else's energy or somebody's in your energy and you're tapping into their energy and you feeling the sadness and feeling brokenness and everything. And then it ain't your energy. I didn't had that happen to me. I bust out, start crying and stuff. I'm like, why the fuck is I'm crying when my life is great? Like I don't, my bills paid, everything straight, and like why is I'm like upset? You know what I'm saying? I had to realize, like, man, somebody gotta be in my energy for me to be like this. So I have to cleanse my energy, and not only that, return it back to sender, rebuke to return it back to sender because um and it don't have to be a lover. It could be family members too. Don't forget family members, because I don't know why some of y'all be sitting back thinking that, because I know everybody don't have no good ass family. Everybody got some toxic, dysfunctional, fake ass fucking families. Some of y'all got some good families. But if you got some good families and just dealing with a relationship situation, then okay. But some of y'all, yeah, you got some jealous, envy, toxic ass family members, you know what I'm saying, playing all in your damn energy, trying to siphon off your energy, riding off your energy, and everything. So you gotta be mindful for that. I understand that people don't believe that. People think like, yeah, right, not my family. You fucking weird, you delusional, okay? Some of you might be delusional. I ain't gonna lie. I'm saying 99.999%, probably half of you fucking delusional not to believe that your family, not you know that do that to you. Because if they treating you like such, if they not including you or not showing you support or not uplifting you or not doing anything towards you, 9 out of 10 they jealous, envy of you, and they don't want to see you grow, heal, and evolve. Period. They not supportive. They not uplifting. If you feel like that, you feel shoved in, you feel like that, you feel left out in the dang on cold. You feel like an outsider. You know what I'm saying? Like everybody knew about, Tommy got a damn a gathering going on, and you the only one didn't know nothing about it, but everybody knew about it but you, but nobody didn't tell you. That means everybody in on the motherfucking shit, and they knew that you didn't even know, and they didn't even invite your motherfucking ass because they don't want you there. You feel what I'm saying? Because 9 out of 10, because they don't want you there, because they don't want you not to steal the show. Okay, you the light. Okay, you the light. All right, they don't want you not to steal the show, so they don't want you not to come around because the moment you walk up in that room, you know what I'm saying, all eyes on you. You know what I'm saying? Everybody eyes on you. Everybody want to know what you got going on. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, so I know for a fact, people got some dysfunctional ass family. We're not gonna sit back and say, oh no, not my family. Some people are in disbelief. Some people are in disbelief. Some people are delusional. Some people don't believe until the day come. when your ass be undone. You know what I'm saying? And it happens a lot on a lot that I've seen on social media. Man, y'all, I just seen a video of 2023 when a mother and daughter unalive they dang on grandmother here, chop her up to pieces. This happened in 2023, and she was living the mother. It was the daughter, the daughter's mother, the oldest daughter, her mother, that was living with her for 2 years. And it was her and the mother and her daughter. You know what I'm saying? And it's crazy that I ran across that. Chop the mother up, chop the mother up to pieces, and then got the nerves to grill, barbecue the one. What the barbecue the one? What? Like, y'all, it's what I be putting out readings about. It's people out here like this. It's people that's out here do these type of things to folks. Okay, all right. I didn't even listen to the whole uh part of the video what had happened because every time I don't know why YouTube think that's part of my motherfucking algorithm that I want to keep on seeing something about somebody here being unalive. Like I'm sick of seeing that shit, and I try to change the algorithm and stuff, but it's just crazy. When I saw that, I'm like, wow. I'm like, because I be talking stuff like this, and this stuff is fucking real. People think that people not out here is not capable of doing that to you. That's why sometimes you need to pay attention to tarot, because tarot can be so damn, it can be true about people. No lie, what people be trying to do. And I seen another video, a girl got Mickey or got laced with something here, and her daddy and her brother did that to her. Daddy, brother, or daddy or uncle, or whatever. But yeah, I'm telling you, and then she said she had been touched or something. But I'm just saying, y'all, be mindful because people out here crazy as hell. It's really true stories, lives going out here. People are acting a fool. People are doing things to family members. Okay, so pay attention because if you're vulnerable, they're gonna get you. I'm just saying. So if you're blind to it, you don't believe, you better pay attention. If you're being mistreated, if you know they ain't treating you well, you better know 9 out of 10. If they ain't treating you well, you already know they don't give two fucks about you. So what you need to do, get your ass up out of that situation. If you are disabled and if you feel like you cannot make a move, it's always a hotline for you always to call, to try to get some type of services or some type of help, some way to get yourself up out of a situation. Just like a long time ago, I remember that dang on woman. Y'all know, I think it was 2, 3 years ago when this woman here, when uh her son and his new girlfriend or wife barricaded her into her own fucking room, barricaded her all into her room and stuff, wasn't feeding her, wasn't cleaning her. I think she was an older lady. I think she was in a wheelchair. And they were barricading her. It was him. It was I think it was no, I think it was his grandmother. I think it was I think it was the grandson and the girlfriend. Barricaded her ass into the motherfucking bedroom and stuff, and and they had stuff barricaded, so she won't get out, right? But how did they found this woman? I think it's something that she did, showed herself or something, and somebody was concerned, and then they called the cops and everything, and yeah, they had stuff barricaded into her door, like they had stuff stacked up to her door, so she would not get out. So basically, they were trying to starve her. That lady lost a lot of weight and every dang on thing. She was stuck. She peed and boo booed in her feces and stuff. You know what I'm saying? Everything. So to this day, this woman is healthy right now. She gained weight. She's in a nursing home and everything. And she said, oh no, she fought back. Oh, that's what happened. She fought them. I don't know. She fought them. Something would happen here. She fought them somehow, and somehow she got it. I don't know how she got it, but she fought them. I don't know. I can't remember. It's been so long. I'm like, man, people are fucking crazy. People out here doing, even family members. Yo, I'm just saying, be mindful. Okay. I don't know why y'all be thinking the family members don't be on that. They be on that. Okay. They be on that with you. All right. So if you've been mistreated, you ain't been supported, you ain't getting no assistance, you know what I'm saying? They leaving you out in the cold, you ain't invited to places. You better take heed of that. You better look at that. You better see for what it is and walk away from that. Far as twin flame, I want you to know twin flame is rare. Okay, yes, that is your counterpart, man or woman. But at the same time, do not be stuck on the title. Do not be stuck too much on the title. And do not think that because somebody want to show you and tell you that them and their twin flame is together and talking about they are fucking twin flame specialist, you should not be watching them, because for number one, you can't be too much specialist in shit, because you should always know that every damn body is not going to be with their twin flame, and it's always 1% that people are going to be with their twin flame. A lot of people are not. That person was in your life to teach you a lesson. You was in that person's life to teach that person a lesson too. You're supposed to heal, evolve, and grow from it. Okay? You're not supposed to stay stuck waiting on any motherfucking body. If anything, you're supposed to be moving forward, thinking about your future, and that's it, and that's all. You should not be worrying about what the fuck the twin flame doing, because I'm gonna tell you something. That twin flame can still be fooling around doing foolish shit, and they ain't even trying to, trying to work on themselves and get into the alignment. If that person ain't trying to get into alignment, you keep on moving forward. Yes, it is true that you still feel that person's energy, and sometimes you don't have to feel that person's energy, because God will block it completely. And I know that for a fact, because it's been blocked completely for me. I know I don't feel them like that, but I'm pretty quite sure we probably still probably mirror each other and whatsoever. But at the same time, my mind is focusing on the future. I'm focusing on me, and I'm focusing on what God have coming for me. I'm not looking back on no fucking twin flame. I ain't waiting on no motherfucker body, because that's one thing God don't want you to do, is wait on any dang on body. God wants you to keep continuing on moving forward and move forward only. I don't give a care anybody talking about they're a specialist in anything. Hell, if you want to know, I am a twin flame, and I am an expert in this, and I can tell you that. But the person, when I just get on, son, look like they didn't gain some fucking weight. They look like they got, I don't know, I'm looking deep. Because, I'm good at, my eyes are everything, I'm good at looking deep in somebody's soul. And I'm telling you, whatever I'm looking deep in the soul, that she ain't coming off as who she says she is to her audience. I don't give a fuck what I see. She's not coming off of what she's saying, who she is to the audience. She not coming off of saying anything was going on around her life to her audience. And I just felt like that it's just that. But I keep on saying this stuff because, for number one, like I said, I'm not here to, because divine is not telling me to not to be exposing anybody. I don't give a fuck what the next person gonna say too. That I seen one person said that fucking bullshit, talking about some, you know what I'm saying? If nobody, then you ain't supposed to nobody, they ain't who they say is. I'm real. I'm 100% real. Okay, I'm very authentic. Okay, people been rocking with me for a long ass time. You know what I'm saying? I ain't sugarcoat none. Ain't nobody came to me and never said that I was a liar. Everybody got personal readings from me face to face. Face to face, I done told them things that came true. Even though if it might have been 2 years ago, or a year, from now, that things come to the light, things do come to the light for a lot of people. All right. So therefore, I don't care what you're saying. You know what I'm saying? God ain't telling me exposing people, but God is telling me exposing those that's around me. But He ain't telling me not to give no name, because they already know who the fuck they are. And I don't need to explain. I don't need to put their name out there. They already know who they are. I don't need to speak on it to let them know any damn thing, because they know when I talk, they know it is for them. You know what I'm saying? Exactly. I don't give a care if any of they dang on followers want to go back and say, hey, do you know a goddess queen because she said this, and I don't give a fuck, tell them to come forward. Because for number one, I'm gonna smoke their ass. Because for number one, you cannot defeat me in any damn thing when I already know the deal about everything. You can, it's I already know the truth. Like I'm connected to God. I've always been saying this for the longest. Like I'm not gonna even sit here and not gonna sit here and lie about nothing. But I'm pretty quite sure you don't even want to go against any of my ancestors against your ancestors, because 9 out of 10, your ancestors gonna already tell you to back the fuck off and don't even fuck with this one. Because one thing about me, I never lie. I'm very tapped in and I'm very disciplined. I don't got nobody around me, not even my fucking children. Nobody. That's how disciplined and I am with the Most High God. So you come to me to make it seem like you know something. And you can get a readings on me any day. I'm gonna tell you who I am. I'm gonna tell you. That's why I don't mind talking. I'm gonna tell you who I am. You pay attention to people. Don't let people lead you astray. Use your discernment. Please do. Even when I'm talking, do some checking on me, fact checking on me too. Like, I don't mind. You know, if I'm wrong on something, then I have to figure that out and see what it is. But if I am wrong, I'm gonna always correct it. You know. But other than that, I don't care. You know, Stop living in the twin flame thing and start moving forward to live your life. Because guess what? After your twin flame is the next higher level soulmate. That means this higher level soulmate is bigger, better. And not only that, it might mirror like your twin flame. And maybe that can be the confusion, which some readers are confusing, of your higher level soulmate and your twin flame, because your higher level soulmate can mirror your twin flame. But he's the better version though, because he's going to do the right thing. He's not going to mess up, and he might mess up a little bit, but he will get on track. You feel what I'm saying? I'm just saying. So be mindful of that, okay? Because sometimes these readers getting mixed up of a higher level soulmate and twin flame, and they mix the shit up, and they be saying that twin flame doing well and doing good. That might be your higher level soulmate. Because I'm gonna tell you one thing: you don't have not one counterpart, not one divine counterpart. Because you gotta understand, in multiple lives, as you reincarnated here, you've been dealing with maybe three or maybe four, maybe three twin. For me, it's been three twin flames, three divine counterparts. Okay, that's all right. Yeah. One is the soulmate, one is a twin flame, and the other one is a higher level. Once I haven't even met him yet. And then I had karmics, and then the rest of them are all karmic suitors. Okay, so just be mindful of that. Okay, be mindful of that, because see, I didn't reincarnated multiple times, and I didn't been married to certain ones. Uh, so you could have been the same way. So don't be stuck on one person, think you only got one divine counterpart when your ass got multiple. Okay, you got multiple counterparts. All right, divine. I don't know. You might got two. I think it's two for me. I think it was two. Yeah, I think it was two, because one of them was a soulmate. I don't even think it was a divine. I think it was a soulmate. And then one of them was a karmic one that I thought was a twin flame, wasn't a damn twin flame. And I realized that it wasn't, because God told me no. He said, Phoenix, bless to you, love. Long time no see. You've been wondering where I've been. Still here. I ain't went nowhere. I just got, this is my second page. So, I'm always on my first Goddess Queen page on Facebook. So I ain't went nowhere, love. I be sharing over here and stuff. I ain't went nowhere. I've been here. All right. Blessings, everyone. Daniel, Robin, Jeanette, Tamara, bless you. Cheryl, Dee Dee, let's see, Martha, Liza, bless to you. Hope I ain't missed nobody, but bless to all of y'all. Welcome, welcome. All right. All of y'all too. Bless to all of y'all. If I didn't even say any, Camilla, bless to you, Erica. See you. Bless to you. Chosen one. Bless to you. Marcia. Bless to you. I don't even know why, Erica. I feel like that I was gonna see you on Facebook. I ain't gonna even lie. When I was naming off, you was on my brain. That's crazy as hell, and you over here. I don't know why. Don't even ask me. I don't know. Jay really enjoy these texts. Hey, you welcome typo above. Okay, but anyway, let's get ready to get started with your readings. Before I get ready to get started, let me Cash, bless you. Ebony, bless you. Oh no. You have a good day too. You knew. Maybe I ain't never. I don't remember. You knew. Bless you, Portia. Evelina, Evelina, Evelina. If I'm saying it right. You new here. Welcome, welcome. Hoping I didn't even mess your name up, but welcome, welcome. I see that my I see my page is growing. You know, even though I have not been on here, but I see it is growing because it was lesser than that. I see it. So get it to the 12K because it's been stuck at that number for a long ass time. Y'all need to start sharing. Y'all need to start liking. What is y'all doing? Y'all not helping Queen out over here. You not even pushing out my videos. That's what y'all ain't doing over here. Put it out there now. You watched my video for a year. I appreciate you and your gifts. Thank you so much, love. I want to call you Evelyn, but that ain't what it said. I'm gonna have to give you a nickname, Miss E. I'm gonna call you Miss E. I had to give you some short love. Lauren, hey, did you do? I ain't did nothing yet. Not shit. But let me go to this bathroom real quick because I've been holding it for a hot second. You just subscribed, chosen one. Well, welcome, welcome. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. All right, we're finna get started. I'm not gonna spend too long on these readings. I'm gonna try to zip through them. Okay, I see what time it is. Say 8:58 p.m. It might be 9:59 p.m. Where y'all at? Maybe 10. Some of y'all might be 7:57. Where you at? But it is what it is. But I was gonna go on Facebook, but I haven't been on your YouTube in a while. I hear you. I'm trying to trick her. I know. I hear you. I got you. I got you. I don't know. It's just like you popped on my head. I don't know why I feel like. I don't know what made me feel like that I was gonna see that your name over here, but then you was over here. So that was kind of so shocking to me. I'm like, oh shit, there's her right there. I don't know. I just don't know why you was on my mind, but you was. Okay. I don't know. It's a good thing. You seem very knowledgeable. What does a body buzz mean when meeting the eye? I don't know. Why you teaching? Are you trying to test me on something? Huh? Are you testing me on something? A body buzz. I don't know nothing much about that one. I ain't gonna lie. But we can talk about anything else. I gotta get my drink out. Yo. So I know I'm supposed to have did y'all some multiple other readings, but I found myself stepping out last night and I know seeing a movie just to see what was out. To movies again. I don't know why I went because I fell asleep in some of it. And and I get home to like 1 o'clock. So um I was out just enjoying myself. Decided to get out. It's 3:05 a.m. over in England. Not getting your notifications. No, you're not gonna get my notifications. Facebook. Oh, excuse me. I'm sorry. Facebook. Yeah, I'm sorry. Facebook don't want to give y'all my notifications. Why? Because um, Facebook don't they don't want y'all to know anything. That's why I always let y'all know what I say, what I be saying. Gotta keep up with my time because of course you ain't gonna get on notifications. They've been shadowing banning me for a minute now, for a long time. But I'm not worried about it because they ain't stopping shit. They ain't stopping not a motherfucking thing. You said confirmation burp, they're haters. I don't even all right, so we finna get started. Air sign is up first. Okay. What movie did you see? Lord girl. I don't even know. Shoot, I forgot, but it has something to do with basically society, with the AI and the database, the website. It's kind of stupid to me, but then it kind of makes a lot of sense too because we living in a world that people heads more into their phone than because back in the days, people ain't used to be into their phones like that. People used to write notes and spread notes around and stuff like that. But now we people on cell phones, people on phones, and so it was about that type of movie. I forgot what it's called. Like I said, it kind of seems stupid, but at the same time is not stupid because it makes sense of the society that we are living in right now today. And it's crazy how they're showing this type of stuff. And it's crazy. All right, air signs. Let me make sure I get my time together. First off, Robin, are you gonna thank you? All right, I'm going to thank you. I asked you because I wanted to see it a good movie. Look, I don't really, I gotta look on my. I don't think it's a good. I mean, like I said, I'm not gonna say it's good, but then I'm like, when I'm saying it, it is like an eye opening though. It's like, let me see, because I think I got my receipt right here. The hell, let me see. Girl, you got me over here looking and shit. Hold on. I think it's right here. Good luck. I don't know. It starts with good luck, so maybe you can find it. It starts with. Hold on. I didn't even throw my damn receipts away. I never do though. Not until it started with good luck. I don't know. Good luck and something and you will die. Something you die. Okay, that's what it started with. Good luck, something you die. Something like that. I keep my receipts because my bank be holding on to, until the money go through, and I like to make sure my money go through and everything once I got money in my account. But I'm saying, I just be want to make sure before I throw away my receipts and stuff. I don't know why I do that. I got a habit of doing that, just in case. I think the reason why I do that because like landlords for once, because I keep receipts for their ass too. They be like, "You want a receipt from me?" No, I don't want a receipt because I keep my own receipt, right? Um, especially if they be like, or anybody could be like, "Oh no, not." But I know the movie don't have nothing to do with it. But I just got a habit of keeping receipts. And somebody say, "Oh, you did not pay for this," and you got the receipt show proof that you did pay for it. So I got a habit of keeping up my receipts for stuff like that. Once for the movie, I don't need to keep up the receipts, but the receipts was on the table the whole time, and everything. So I just do that, and I always keep a track of my account too, how much I spend, what I do. I got a habit of doing all that, and I got a habit of keeping receipts, like I said, because sometimes landlords or anybody can say like, "Oh, you did," because that happened to me before. A landlord said that I didn't, um, they didn't receive my money, and I'm like, "You're a lie." I'm like, "No, you did, because where did it go to?" Because my receipt right here. So if I got the receipt with the number on it, then it's gonna track that number. Where did it went to? And if it said that it went to your ass, then your ass got. So yeah, I'll be on it though. I don't know. I just gotta have it and everything. All right. Um. Yeah, I gotta have it. I'm very balanced. Like I balance out my money a lot. Very balanced. I don't play. If it ain't broke, why fix it? My mama said, if it ain't broke, why fix it? Exactly. I don't even know what you're talking about though. If it ain't broke, I don't know what you're saying. Well, I'm telling you exactly. I don't even know what the fuck that means. What did that mean? Because you know, explain it to me. Because I don't know. Angel, Angel Girl Phoenix. I sent you a friend request. You did where on what? Where you send me a friend request at, love? Because I don't do friend requests. Where you send me a friend request at? And I hope you don't tell me none of my platforms, because all my platforms are open to the public. All my platforms are open to the on Facebook. No, all my platforms is open to the public. Facebook, is it what? Goddess Queen page? Is it a Goddess Queen page? Is it a Goddess Queen page? Let me know. Or is it, yeah, no. My Facebook page is open to the public. That probably be a scammer. It might be a scammer who you probably uh ask for a friend request. No, all my pages are open to the public. You should be able to follow me right then and there. All right, so don't get scammed, love. Okay, yeah, it's a scammer. No, rent responsibly. Women do take care of because be it okay, the firm. Okay, I hear you, love. Okay, all right, 109. Gary, get started. Air sign. $109.58. All right. Air sign. All right. So air sign, Aquarius, Gemini, and Libra. Come on now. What's wrong with this damn pen? That's an 8. Yeah, that's an 8. Okay. So, right here. So, Gemini, Aquarius, and Libra. So let's get started. I feel like this phone need to get out of my way, but I'm gonna keep that phone. I'm gonna put the phone way over here. All right. So what I'm gonna start with for air signs, Gemini, Libra, and Aquarius. I already shuffled these cards, so I'm not gonna shuffle because I already shuffled the cards for y'all on the first start. I'm not gonna shuffle no more through the rest. I'm gonna shuffle them though when I start reading. Reading our readings. I meant to say. All right, we got God right here. We got the Most High God here, Mother, Father God here. With look at the bigger picture. Okay, so we got to look at the bigger picture here. Mother, Father, God could be speaking to you, telling you to look at the bigger picture. I don't know why I shuffled these cards when I just said I just did it. All right, love, but let's see what Spirit wants to say to you, air signs. And I think I'm going to stick to 3. All right, we got death here. We got honesty here. So I can't always expect the truth from others, but I can expect the truth from myself. Okay, we got death here. We got an ending, ending, and a new beginning. Learning that an ending is merely a new beginning here. Okay, so Spirit wants you to look at a situation, see things from a bigger picture. Okay, put you over here because you're in my way. Because I need room. Stuck over here. I don't know. I got a lot of shit. What's behind this? Something about your spiritual growth, you loving on yourself, and forgiveness. To remain positive, and you got some people in denial about some adversity, failure here. Okay, so they could be feeling like a failure. Spirit wants you to trust the universe and stay balanced. Okay, that's what I am picking up here. And we got indecision here. So Spirit wants you to look at the bigger picture and trust your intuition. Okay, trust your intuition. Indecision. I use my intuition in all aspects of life. Spirit wants you to, pay attention to your intuition here. Okay, expect some powerful changes. All right, and it's a new. It's a new. What's a new? It's a win-win in the forecast is here. Okay, a win-win in the forecast. All right, we got Libra energy, so that is balance. Okay, so we are doing air signs, so Libra energy, that is balance. So things are going to be balancing out in your life. All right, so let's tap in and let's see what Spirit wants to say to you. I'm gonna do readings about these toxic people in your energy, but I'm gonna do a reading for you too. All right, you got some people sitting back reflecting. They're trying to ride out their karma. Okay, like I said, some people here are guilty. What I say, guilt? What I say, guilt? No, I don't think guilty. Hold on. Well, yeah, guilty here. They in denial, and they feeling like a failure. Some about adversity here was that they caused to you. I don't know why I said guilty, but guilty. I don't know. I guess they feel guilty. All right, but let's tap in. Looks like they're trying to brainstorm. Prepare for what's to come. You got your guards up. Okay, guess they're trying to brainstorm. They better be prepared for what's to get ready to come to them while they brainstorming. Some type of betrayal here. Red flag is here. Okay, give me another one. Yeah, some type of fake apology here. I guess they're trying to brainstorm how to come in and say that they sorry, but it's fake. PTSD, fishing for comments that could be on your social media. Yeah, they curious about you. So they all up in your business and you are aligned with the universe. Okay, so something about you being aligned with the universe. And they curious about you. So like I said, fishing for comments, they are watching you from afar. If some of you tell me you ain't got no internet, and how you ain't got to be internet, it could be watching from your home. You tell me, say, well, Queen, I moved out of that town and I'm not even freaking there, then that part probably not even your message. You know, maybe they not watching you. They probably trying to figure out where the hell you at, if anything. Okay. But yeah, we got curious about you. All right. Spirit, keep on. Okay. We got money hungry. We got not fully being honest. You're moving in silence and you broke free from these people. Okay, you're about to get ready to have a level up. These people are extra triggered. Maybe that's the main reason why they could be trying to brainstorm of how to apologize to you. Okay, this is the main reason why Divine wants you to look at the bigger picture. Okay, that's why Spirit saying looking at the bigger. That's why God is saying look at the bigger picture. It's an indecision right here on the table. It says use your intuition in all aspects of life because you're about to create expect some powerful changes that's about to create happen for you. And things are balancing out in your life, and it's a win-win in the forecast. You got your guard up, keep your guard up, okay? Because you're about to have this level up. Somebody's extra trigger here. These are these money hungry people here. Prepare for what's to come. I want to say to you, prepare for what's ready to come. Good news is coming towards you, but they better be prepared for what's getting ready to come for them, because it ain't gonna be no good news. Okay, so and they know that. Okay, I found 9 profiles. I bet you did. And guess what, Angela? And I mean Angel. All 9 of them probably blocked. Find the one that got 11K. Find the one say 11K. Matter of fact, if you get off of Facebook, right? I mean, get off of YouTube right now. This same page, I got 2 Facebook pages. I got one that say Goddess Queen 1111 with the 2 dots in it. And I got one like this page with the same picture and everything. But I got another page with the same background, but with a different picture. The other one got 2 dots in it. And then I got this one. If you get off the page right now and go to this page right here on Facebook, you're going to see me live. You're going to see me live. And then you can like just follow it. Follow that page. Okay. That's what you can do. Okay. You can do that one. All right. All right. You say you're a Capricorn and he's Aquarius. That hurt me. Okay. Yeah. So yeah, somebody's extra triggered though. Okay. But somebody want to come in with a fake apology. You know, we don't do no fake apologies around here, you know. But let's tap in though. Let's see what's going on, air sign. All right, we got mature woman. We got surprised here. We got animosity. We got divine feminine. Divine feminine, you could be this mature woman. Whoever was coming against you with adversity here, it looked like there's somebody here that had an entity attachment to them that was working against you. All right, you're about to get ready to have some surprise. You're about to get ready to expect some powerful change. You're finna get ready to be surprised of what God is about to get ready to do in your life. Not only that, it looked like whoever this entity was that was working against you is about to get ready to be surprised too. Maybe that's why they're trying to hurry up and come back and try to apologize to get back in the damn dough. Or it could be multiple, but I'm just saying because yeah, there's somebody you had a relationship with. It has something to do with the Ace of Pentacles. If this person know that you're getting some type of Ace of Pentacles, they know that your money is about to get ready to, move up. I don't know how they know it, but somehow they know something. You're manifesting here. Whatever you're manifesting is in your desire here. We got Nine of Swords here. Somebody here is really, really all in their head. Okay, feeling sad. We got flying monkeys. You got other people that's watching you. Maybe this, I've seen King of Swords. Maybe this King of Swords got other flying monkeys that's watching you. Okay. Okay, we got Five of Swords here. Somebody feel defeated. All right, so destined future. So you got a destined future for you. All right. Somebody doing a love spell on you, but they up under judgment though. Okay. They're up under judgment though, but they're doing some type of love spell on you, but it ain't working. Especially if you like, doing your healing work. Yeah, Seven of Swords. Somebody is very sneaky and deceptive in your energy. Okay, trying to figure out. They're trying to brainstorm conflict here. Trying to brainstorm can they come back in your energy here. But justice is being served though. Okay, things are balancing out for you. Okay, yeah, we got a mature man that's watching on social media. That's crazy because I just said that. I didn't say a mature man, but I said somebody watching you on social media. Look at that. That's crazy. I just said that. And it came out. Give me one more. Thank you. Yeah, somebody here got some legal issues going on here with a karmic film. That could be the conflict. Somebody got some legal issues. Somebody with an obsessive karmic feminine that's obsessive with you. Divine feminine. Ascension is here. Use your awareness. You are protected. Okay. Use your intuition. That's why it's out here. Because somebody putting in work here, spreading false narrative here. You're about to get ready to be a rising star. Especially if you got some spiritual gifts. You're a healer. Not everybody a healer, but if you are, it's you. Somebody is a clown trying to tap into your energy. I did say one more, but I need to see something. One more. You're a sweetheart. Yeah, somebody here is in mentally, emotionally unstable right now. Okay, that's why they're trying to come back to you because you're sending a Nine of Cups. Your wishes are being fulfilled. You're a sweetheart. Okay. Yeah, this married committed couple. They doing voodoo. Let me stop. People are weird. People are weird. I ain't gonna even stunt. All right, let's see. You're about to get ready to be successful. Now, if you don't believe that you finna get ready to be successful, all I gotta say is keep that dang on brain of yours to yourself. Look, got lawyer here. All right, lawyer here. The reason why I'm saying that because, man, you got to learn how to train your mindset into positivity, even through bad storms. Even though you go through bad storms, you want to stay in a positive mindset. You don't want to just, how do I donate? Um, let me put my cash up just in case, because I was gonna explain it to you, but then it's like, oh shit, never mind, I can't. Um, Robin, can you put my cash up for me? Just posted it up for me, please, and thank you. My cash app for me, if you can. Robin, please, and thank you. Miss Simmons, blessed to you, love. What else for the great to say? Okay, so you want to be. I don't know. Fuck, I forgot. Anyway, just be mindful because to me it seemed like um stay positive. Exactly. Thank you, Liza. Thank you. Yeah, it's good for you to stay positive because even when you go through hard situations, stay stay positive. I went through storms. I went through bad storms and I still, you know, uh stay positive, have faith, have strong faith in things, and if you get some people will say, well, I don't see myself being successful. I don't see anything happening because I haven't even got my money yet. They stole my money from me and I have not even been successful yet and everything. You know what? What I'm asking you is to at least, stay positive of all things, okay? Stay positive because it's very, very important that you do so. Okay? Thank you so much, Robin. They're going that's not my cash app. That is not my cash app. I'll post it. I'm gonna post it up. I'm gonna spread it down the timeline, okay? Um, but what I'm saying is train your mind how to stay positive, okay? Like train your mind to do that because it's very, very important that you do so, okay? Because if you don't, you want to do that anyway because we live in the age of Aquarius and you want to stay positive at all times. If you don't stay positive, I'm telling you, you're going to always have a negative mindset. You always going to find yourself being negative, talking negative. So, you want to make sure that you have that mindset. I know me. I've been training my brain for since 2013, 2011. I always keep saying that, but I think it's 2011 though. I've been training my brain for a minute now, and um, I'm used to it. How to transmute things positively. All right. I'm finna get ready to post it. I'm finna get ready to post it down. I don't have Zelle anymore. I don't have Zelle anymore. Zelle don't have my bank account. Okay. Zelle don't have my bank account. But I'm just posting it. Okay. Um, yeah, Zelle don't have my bank account anymore. They don't, so I can't. Hold on. What the hell? I don't know why I said anyway. I'm gonna keep. All right. So just you talking about you won't feel yourself being blessed, you keep that to yourself, okay? Because don't nobody don't need that. Look, death rituals. If they did any death rituals on y'all, weird. Okay, I've been slipping. Oh, you fine. All right, let's see. What is the energy? Ooh, y'all got Anubis. It's weighing hearts, weighing your heart, weighing their heart. Backstab. Clock is ticking anytime sooner than they think. They was laughing at you. Now they're about to get ready to cry later, smiling in your face, but didn't even like you. They tried to keep you stuck and blocked, and you on your journey. So it looked like they try to stop you from not being on your journey. Okay. Look like they tried to stop you from not being on your journey. You got Anubis here. Anubis here is you know, weighing hearts right now. Okay, so could be weighing this person heart, could weigh your heart, weigh this person heart. Look, Libra, balance of the scale. I think Anubis was a Libra because he had the scale, right? He had the balance of the scale, right? To weigh hearts, right? So it's crazy that Anubis did come out. So like I said, so it looked like if Anubis weighted your heart, Anubis is here. If Anubis weighted your heart and that person heart, that mean that you won. That mean that you at the win-win forecast. Your heart is in the wind because that mean that because I see purple, so it looked like you healed. Okay, so you went within to heal. So it looked like that you you balanced out the scale because I did say something about balance, right? Yeah, this person threw you to the wolves with a Jezebel. I said it was a karmic feminine. Red flags out here again twice. I told you what a Jezebel. I seen a karmic film. Somebody threw you to the wolves. Jail time. Somebody did I just say something about legal issues? I said something about legal issues, did I? Somebody here going to jail. Okay. Money hungry is out here. Love spell. Remember I said something about love spell too? Love spell out here too. So like my cards is confirming exactly what I'm talking about. Yeah, confusion and illusion. Yeah, divine judgment. I'm telling you, they up under divine judgment. Okay, so they up on hidden agenda. They try to put a dark spirit towards you. They not. Oh, if somebody here had a Jezebel to compete with you, that Jezebel is not even on your level. Okay, that Jezebel is not even on your level. Cause that's what I got. Not even on your level. That Jezebel is not even on your level. This is a past life here. Okay, so let me see. Let me do one more. A scammer and crooked judge came out here. So it looked like it has something to do with some money. So if some money been stolen from you, because scamming is here, or this is what they going to jail for scamming. If it ain't got nothing to do with your money being stolen, it's because they did some scamming with this Jezebel and they going to jail. Confirmation. And they had a crooked judge here. The crooked judge is getting caught up. Yeah, Spirit said because the situation was unbalanced. Okay, it was an unbalanced situation. All right, yeah, fears. Okay, so they in fear. So that makes a lot of sense because look, prepare for what's to come. Something here is about to get ready to happen to them, but you is about to get ready to have a powerful change here. Okay, especially if they stole some money from you, you're gonna get that back. Okay, 100%. But if they didn't steal no money for you, they was fraud and whatever. But anyway, or if they even tried to uh put if if they tried to get you blackmailed and could have said that you did something criminal, I mean probably scamming, probably use your name, name and stuff by scamming. Yeah, you're not getting in trouble for that. You're not going to jail for that. They are, okay? So they're trying to brainstorm how to apologize to you, curious about you. You broke free, you got your guards up, and somebody spoke that have truth. Like I said, we be prepared for what's to come because we got divine feminine. You finna be surprised what you about to get ready to find out because the judge is here, legal issues here, the animosity with the entity attachment towards a king. I think I said king of swords and a Jezebel. You are a mature woman. These people are mentally, emotionally unstable right now. Seven of Swords. They was being very deceptive. You've been manifesting what you've been desiring, and things are turning in your favor in a destined future. All right. Yep. It's about to get ready to be a big shakeup. Yeah. It said toxic. They had their toxic ways. Justice is here. Okay. Balance of the scales. Justice is here. Okay. They in fear. Yeah, someone worked it against you. The devil energy. Okay. Let's see here. Yeah, somebody's effed up over you. Somebody's fucked up over you. Yep, they feeling like shit. Yeah, somebody got some karmic ties with somebody here. Okay. Something about you has some type of illumination, like you know the truth, you discovered it, you had an awakening. Okay. Yeah, somebody you was dealing with is a thug. Okay. Somebody you was dealing with was a thug. Okay. Somebody was very shady. Okay. This thug was very shady. Backstab out here again. Okay. And this was a love hate connection. One more. Yep. And they heartbroken over you. They getting readings. Maybe that's how they keeping tabs on you for some of you. Because I remember I said that they curious about. I said, spying you on the internet. Some of y'all they spying you on the internet. Some of you they seeing you through your home. I mean, spying you while you at your home. If you're not there, then that means they spying through you through readings. Okay, So readings, okay, they're getting readings on you, and whatever the hell they getting is very saddened to them. They bumping heads wherever they at, where they at, they bumping heads. Why is this? Oh, this is in the upright. Something about your prayers. Your prayers to the Most High God is very strong. Okay. Anyway, let's see what's your purposeful. What is purposeful for you? Now we on you. Okay, I forgot I shuffled these cards. All right. What is the next one? For air signs. Wisdom is here. It said insight into the natural physics object give you foresight. Use your best judgment. So Spirit wants you to use your best judgment. Helping hand. Need others to assist with service. Increase productivity. Productive. Okay. Productivity. Okay. No one can handle it all. Whatever you're going through, you know, understand that you always got help by God. God is helping you, okay? Especially if you don't have nobody to lean on to help you, guide you, get, you know, go through the Most High. The reason why I said that because everybody don't have assistance through other people, okay? Somebody here is trying to sugarcoat a situation, all right? Yeah, we got mirroring here. Somebody chose somebody over you who mirrors them, okay? So that's all good and dandy, right? Facing yourself and others, reflecting. I say they are reflecting, right? Reflecting relationship. Yeah, they somebody chose somebody just like them. It says self-awareness, and what you see is you. What you see is you. Yeah. So remember, I just talked about that shit. You know, I talked about that. You know, twin flame is could be a twin flame for that part to say what you see is you, because twin flames do mirror each other for some of you. Okay, twin flames do mirror each other. But shit, karmic people can mirror people too. So I'm not gonna say it's just a twin flame because it could be a karmic twin. You know, yeah, a karmic twin. Okay. But somebody here got a wake up call. It looked like you had a spiritual awakening, a sudden clarity or urgent awareness. Can't ignore anymore. So something you ain't ignoring anymore. Look like you did bounce back. All right. I got bounce back energy here. It said relent, re, relentless after some type of setback, recovering quickly, determination to rise again, can't keep me down. Okay, so whoever this person is, they wearing a plastic smile. If they was trying to break you down, they can't keep you down. All right, so you didn't bounce back on them. Okay, we got clever. Clever is here. Look like Einstein. That's on his card. It said working smart. Working smart is get the job done. Focus on the basic to find better solutions. Sometimes better solutions. Sometimes simple list, whatever. Simple something is the key. Okay. Okay. So yeah, working smart to get the job done, focusing on the basic the basic to find better solutions. Okay, so soulmate are similar energies. Divine partners are the same energies and frequency. Okay, so basically, you're clever enough to, to work smarter, to get the job done and focus on the basics to even find better solutions. So basic spirit is saying you're very clever. Okay. So trust your intuition. All right, we got here, you are the perfect fit. It said finding the right path. It said that fits with your soul. Okay. And it said the ideal job. You're meant to be here. So you are meant to be here. All right. So find that perfect fit that meant that that's fit the ideal job. Okay. It fits your soul purpose. Okay, because you are meant to be here. Okay. Next card is the universe. The universe is saying when you're going through tough times, it is important to remember that nothing up to this point has defeated you. Do you understand? Nothing to this point have not defeated you. So, like that's what I've been saying, even though you've been going through hard times, yeah, it can get frustrating. Yeah, it could be saddening, but instead of being sad, transmute that negative energy into positivity, into power, okay? Into power, because that's what spirit is telling you right here. What you went through, whatever tough time, what you went through, okay? Um, I'm gonna give you my PayPal. What you went through, okay? It said nothing up to this point have never defeated you. Okay. So never ever think to say, oh, well they did defeated me or they did good because they stole something from me. So what? They stole it because made ha, God did it. God let them do it. That don't even mean that God is not going to replace what they stolen. God is going to replace what they have stolen. Just stay positive. Have faith. God know about this. God was 10 steps ahead. As a matter of fact, before the day y'all was born, God already knew what your life was going to get ready to be spread it out on the dang on table before you even knew what your life was going to be about. So trust in divine, because if divine knew that they was going to do this, they all took the bait and they took it. And so now they're about to get ready to fall and you're about to get ready to have an upgrade. That's why it says expect some powerful changes, because it's a win-win in the forecast for you. All right. So, and it said here, you have overcome challenges before. So this ain't your first rodeo of challenges. You did this before. And don't act like you ain't never been through nothing before. Don't act like you ain't been through hard times and hardships and, situationships before. You did it before. When God put me through some karma, when I went through some karma, because God put me on some, I went through karma because of God. God put me on karma because it was a debt that I had to pay off. I told y'all, I tried to cry. I couldn't even cry. I couldn't cry. Because I sat back and I realized, as I said to myself, and I said, you know why this is like this. And you're going to have to accept this. Accept it for what it is. Go through the karma until it fades out, and just don't do the stupid shit no more. Don't make stupid decisions no more. You know, make better judgment next time. Don't put yourself in a predicament no more. And that's what I did. I ride out this karma, this debt that I had, and I stayed positive with it, and I moved forward, and I got up out of that debt. And since I got up out of that debt, I'm telling you, I've been loyal ever since. No lie, I've been loyal. You lost your job? Yeah, I lost my job too. I had to let go of my job because of some bullshit. I've been homeless twice. That's when people be telling me that they homeless, I'm trying to figure out this. Are you disabled? I'm talking about YouTube now, because I get people, because this is the message when the comments I get on YouTube. When they talking about I'm homeless and I can't do this and do that. Are you disabled? Are you able to walk, talk, and move your arms and legs? If that is so, get your ass up. Stop depending on the government to get some fucking assistance for help. Because when I was homeless, I ain't want no help and assistance for them. I already knew the assignment. I already knew the fucking assignment. The moment when I went homeless, I already knew the assignment. And what I did, moment when I got some shelter, the next day, I went out and started looking for jobs. I got on my phone, okay? I started looking for jobs. I started applying for jobs and everything. And then I was getting out too, applying for homes too at the same time, even though I ain't even have a damn job yet. Okay? I did not ask these people for help. I didn't ask no caseworker, nobody. Okay? I look around, I ain't know with a job. They knew I had a job. Caseworker said, oh, I didn't know you had a job. Like, yeah, I got a job. Right? She was like, okay, you need me to help you with your home. I can help you with your home because what we do supply furniture and all that stuff. I'm sending my son need your fucking furniture because I got a whole goddamn crib in the damn storage. I don't want nobody to use furniture. I got my own used furniture that I paid my hard-earned money that I work hard for. That I ain't even get a chance to even fucking sit and even sleep on it because I've been on the run. So when I got this dang on job, I started looking for me a crib. I ain't tell her nothing that I got a dang on crib. Somebody, because I said something to one of my roommates that you know that I got a crib. That motherfucker went and told my damn caseworker. Caseworker said, oh, I didn't even know that you have found the crib. Where at? Like, damn. Because I'm not trying to tell them. I'm trying to get the fuck up out of there. I just needed a shelter to stay. I did not need their assistance. I didn't need their help or none of that. So my thing is, when I hear people get in my comments, whining, talking about I'm homeless, what can I do? I can't do nothing because they did. For number one, what they did to you should never stop you to get on your feet to do what you need to do. They can't stop you because one thing what they didn't do to me, even though if they stole my identity or whatsoever, it never stopped me for still getting my ass out there and still finding me a job and still finding me a home. It did not stop me. It did not break me. And I definitely didn't ask no dang on assistance from those motherfucking people because they part of the government. I didn't ask them for shit. I leaned it on Most High God and I asked the God for help to guide me, to keep continuing on, keep giving me strength to be able to move forward, to do what I need to do, to have a stable home and a stable job. And that is exactly what the Most High God did for me. But my thing is, what I am saying here, if you're not, if you can walk, if you can do things, get on your feet. If somebody stole your information, you can ask for somebody to help you to try to go to the Social Security to get every information to be transformed over and get it fixed. You can ask for that. Okay? So they can investigate on your name, on your Social Security number. They can do that. Now, if you sing your tail, I'm telling you, you have to put in the work. You have to put in the work. You cannot expect God to do everything when you need to do the work too, because that is part of your journey. Your part of your journey is showing some type of effort that you can be able to do things on your own. That's called strength. If you don't want to do it, you just leaning on people and just want to whine, and say what people are doing to you. Of course, you're gonna be stuck in that dang on situation for a long ass time. You're gonna be stuck there. You're welcome. You're gonna be stuck there. Okay. So no excuses. Because I'm telling you, every time when I keep putting that out there, I keep reading these comments, I'll be like, so much excuses. Lord have mercy. Anyway, it said, you have overcome challenges before. Be kinder to yourself and be thankful for all that you have already have. See, that's another key. Being thankful for what you already have. Strengthening responsibilities. Exactly. Be thankful what you already have. Because me, I was thankful for what I already had. You know, even when I was homeless, I was still thankful. Thankful that I'm alive. Thankful I got a roof over my head. You know, I got a bed to sleep on. I ain't got to sleep outside. You know, I was very grateful. You say they put you back on disability. It don't even matter they put you on disability or not. It don't matter if you still can walk, talk, move around, do some things. You can do something. It don't even matter. Even disability people work part time. Okay, disability people work part time. Okay, yeah, part time jobs for disability people. Your work hours can be over 28 to 30 hours, or maybe less. I know. Okay, talk to somebody here who battled lupus for a long time that I couldn't even able to work for a while, and I had to be on it because that's what only income will help me to get through on things in life. I know what the fuck I'm talking about. Okay, to the point that I did not want to be on it no more because I wanted to work full-time job, and I wanted to, I want to fucking work when I know that I can fucking do it. And anyway, I want these people out of my fucking business. I ain't want these people in my business no more. I ain't want nobody know being in my business or none of that. I don't like that. I don't like when people being all in my business. I don't like that shit. I don't see how the fuck y'all can do that and want people be all up in your damn business. I ain't doing that shit. I don't want nobody in my motherfucking business at all. Okay? Fuck all that shit. I don't want it. But anyway, this is y'all message. Only thing I gotta say is to you is you got this. Be thankful. Be grateful that this ain't your first rodeo defeating any challenges that ever came towards your way. This ain't your first. You know, you did this before. You can still do it now. Wherever the fuck what these people did to you, they cannot do nothing to you unless you give them power. Unless you give the devil power. You giving the devil power is putting the shame of saying that you do not believe and trust in the Most High God. Okay? If you call yourself believing in the Lord, having faith, you need to have faith in with yourself. But you call yourself believing in the Lord, then you should already know that this battle, God already know about this battle. And God never lost the battle. When have God ever lost the battle? It never said in the Bible that God lost the battle. The dang on devil always loses the battle. You should know that by now. All right. To have your faith and stay confident within yourself. You got this. Okay. Always overcome things, because you can do it. Okay. Don't never let these people, whoever did this to you, because I don't know what the hell these people thought when they was coming towards me. I'm saying to myself, you coming towards a wrong person that already been in the streets. Shit, been in the streets, been out on my own. You coming charging at me like I ain't no damn survivor. Like, what the hell? Like, I'm very intelligent, very smart. Like, you cannot just sit here and work and try to get me to be homeless and everything. Like, I know how to get up out of this homeless shit. Now, I mean, that's twice. It was my third time. The first time I was homeless for 2 years and stuff. That was way back. That was back in 2000, 2001, and everything. But now I mastered it. I mastered it now. I understand it now. So now, trying to get me to go homeless again, like, you slow, dumb, and freaking retarded. I'm not going to, yeah, okay. I didn't play. I fought back. I'm talking about I didn't fall back physically, but I fought back spiritually. I let these motherfuckers know you cannot bring me down. You will not take me down. You will not do anything. That's why they're probably looking at me right now like, oh, how she's still standing up. And then they start making excuses. Oh, she tricking off the reason why she get money and stuff because she doing, no, I ain't doing none of that. This is all God. All praise to the Most High God. This is all God doing. This ain't got nothing to do with me tricking off or doing anything because I ain't tricking. I ain't doing nothing. I've been celibate for almost 4 years. I have not been doing any dang on thing. This is all praise to the Most High God. I mean, like I said, like, no, I'm not out here doing anything. I don't ask nobody for nothing. I'm very, very independent, very, very self sufficient. I'm a hardworking ass person. I work my ass off. You just cannot be mad because you know that you mad because your bird ain't nothing like me. I don't know why these hoes try you ain't nothing like me. I don't steal. I don't do none of that. I don't do nothing wrong to people. I don't do none of that. I don't manipulate a situation. I don't do none of that. I don't need to do none of that. When God already gave me promises when I was in the hospital, God already gave me promises of what he was going to do for me. God already told me. And he even brought my grandmother when I was in a coma to tell me that everything was going to be all right. I've already had gotten the message that everything was going to go well. So for anybody to come after me to make me think that, it wasn't nothing was not going to go right, it was a lie. The devil was always a liar, and the devil going to keep on being a liar. Straight up. The devil is a liar. All right, so who's next? Water signs is next. Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio is next. I don't mind telling y'all my life story because that could help somebody, because my life was not perfect, but I have went through some storms and I went through stuff that God put me through. So for me to be able to speak those out to people who in need of hearing it, to help other people get stronger and stuff to be able to, get up out of a situation. Okay. So I don't mind, because whatever I went through, it didn't define me. I'm proud to say shit. Yeah, yeah, I went through that shit. That's why me being materialistic, mm-mm. I believe that's why God probably put me to go homeless a few times. And you know what I'm saying? For me to be materialistic, I can't. I can't be materialistic. Thank you. Because nope. I understand now. I really do. I understand. I can tell you I'm very grateful. I'm grateful to be alive. I'm grateful to have a roof on my head. I'm grateful to wake up every morning to see the next day, that God give me another day, another second chance to see another day. I'm very thankful. I cannot complain now whatsoever. It don't even matter if I didn't even have a whole crib or nothing. If it was just only a blow up bed and one motherfucking couch, it didn't even matter. I had a roof on my head and I'm motherfucking thankful, you know. But evidently God was blessing me with a lot of stuff. So my crib is crowded and I feel like I need to be, I don't know, I feel like I need a bigger crib. Throw some shit away. I know I gotta throw some shit away. That's basically most of my work stuff that I need to throw away. Some work stuff I need to throw away. That's what really is. Maybe a few clothes. I've been throwing clothes and shoes away for a minute, or giving them to the put it in that box for the homeless people. Been doing that too. Yeah. Anyway, who's up here? All right. So I'm gonna go ahead and put it at 2. I'm gonna let this go. This clock run out. Let this clock run out. Oh, hold on. Oh no, all right. 2:05. Right, 2:05. All right, water signs. Water signs, Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio. Water sign, Pisces, Cancer, and Scorpio. Okay. Water signs, Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio. So I'm on track, y'all. I'm on track because, yeah, 2 minutes. Yeah, two. Yeah, I'm on track. All right. Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio. You welcome, love. You welcome, Francis. All right. Can you give me an answer or no? I'm doing reading. I why would you want me to give you an answer doing uh tarot readings? You know, no, we're not doing that. You can join me on Wednesday, on free readings, and you can join me and then ask for a reading, and see if I'm guided to you. Far as zodiac signs, I don't do no questioning or nothing. I'm busy. You know what I'm saying? I gotta get these messages out. Okay? Not trying to be funny. All right. Water signs, Sun, Moon, Rising, Venus, North Node. All right, water signs. Let's see. Moving in silence. I hear you. Regret. What does this say? Somebody is in regret that you happy. Somebody in the regret that you happy. Somebody don't like the fact that you happy. Somebody's in regret of you being happy. But anyway, let's see. Come on, cars. Don't be flying now. What you have for water signs. I told you regret and happy came out. Again, loneliness. It said, I know that I'm never alone. Y'all understanding that y'all are not alone. Somebody don't like the fact that if they did make you be alone, somebody is not happy. Well, they regretting, but they not happy though. That because you alone and you're happy. Somebody wants you to feel regret, sad, or mad, angry. But you understand that you cannot change the past. The past is the past. What happened in the past is in the past, right? But you understand you're not alone. You understand you got God, your ancestors, the universe, spirit team that is around you tenfold. Okay? Even though it's not pleasant to be by yourself, because I know sometimes people do need people to talk to, but if it's safer and protected to be by yourself and not deal with people because people cause dramas, pains, and if that's safer, then that's where you're at. Because I know it's safer with me. I live alone. I live by myself. I don't have company. I don't give a fuck about company because if you not going to come here to be uplifting or do anything, if your energy is just if your energy ain't on a certain level how I expect it to be, I don't want you not even being around me anyway because I don't want no negativity. I don't want no bad energy. I don't throw me off. No, so I'd rather be alone because then it's like this is more safer because like I'm not in no argument with nobody. He say, she say, I'm not in that. Okay. And yeah, nobody can say, oh, well, you said this and did this, but I'm been on by myself and I don't know what the fuck you're talking about because I don't fuck with none of you. That part. Okay. So I am getting here the end of a tough cycle. So if you went through an end of a tough cycle, by you had to cut that, by you have to clear, cancel, and release somebody or people. Because it looked like you cleared, canceled, and released. Okay, some people. So if you had to clear, cancel, and release some people, Spirit said it's the end of a tough cycle is approach. So if you had to go through some type of tough cycle here, you don't have to experience that cycle no more. Okay. So you won't have to experience that no more. So happiness is here. I'm aware that being happy means that I'm on the right path, and you are on the right path. Okay. So if anybody wanted to make you feel that you was not on the right path, they'll lie. Look like they're studying you from afar. It looked like they were studying you. So if anybody did leave you by yourself, or you had to cut some people off, they've been studying you just to see, how would you react without them. I feel like some of y'all feeling very comfortable. Yeah, you put some people in their place. You feel very comfortable where you at. Okay. All right. Yeah, I told you studying. You weren't phased. So it's a family member that's with PTSD. You over here chilling. A family member with PTSD, a female relative. It don't matter. You're a man or a woman. You unfazed. You don't even give a damn. Yeah, you learned your lesson with these people, but it looked like you look like a lesson is about to get ready to be learned in the hand for them, right? Some for coming after you, so that mean they came after you. Yeah, the grass was never greener on this female relative side. The reason why they came after you, yeah, we got ghosted here. So you ghosted the situation, and they've been studying you from afar. So you got a female relative that's been watching you from afar while you over here chilling, and while they sitting in some PTSD. They took a risk in the gamble. Your light irritate their demon. This is past life karma here. They going into debt. They trying to ride out a situation. They feel haunted. All right, you look like you got a friend involved too, but you are protected. Yeah, you dodged a bullet. Yeah, these people here need to go see the doctor. Okay, somebody could be avoiding the doctor. I'm so intrigued of what this can be. Look like you had an awakening. Why is they in regret? So you got a female relative that's in regret. Look like a friend too, but the friend ain't out here though. But so we're gonna look at this family member here. Why is they in regret? And we got the community. Everybody all in the thoughts of you. Everybody focusing on you. You got everybody, you on everybody mind. Okay. All right. Right. Look like you're on everybody mind. Confirmation from spirit. So that's what it looked like. You got the community. Oh yeah, they going through. Look, I just seen a Jezebel. Hold on, what I just seen? A family member, rich girl energy, emotional manipulation, rich girl energy, family, awakened, sudden gain, the Most High. I could have sworn that's what I saw, but maybe I didn't. Maybe I'm tripping. Whoever it is, this person for emotional manipulation, energy vampire is going through a storm. All right, yeah, hidden enemy, and with flying monkeys, and it looked like a king, a ice king here. They in their heads. Where they in their head about you making an achievement and definitely concerned. They're juggling because they're up under judgment. Okay, let's talk about it. All right, so why is this female relative here that's in regret? A trusted officer. Three of Swords. karmic connection. So somebody here was connected to a trusted officer to do what? Get your ass to go to jail? Somebody surprised. Somebody was sending you the evil eye, sitting wishing bad on you. Somebody mature man here. Somebody emotional pain. Something about spell work. Somebody here was your op. Somebody legal issues, some money here. Some money got some. Check with that Jezebel. The bitch came out. She came out, y'all. I knew I probably didn't see her, but I saw it. I'm like, I saw me a Jezebel. I knew it. I know I ain't crazy. You in your divinity. You at peace, criminal cop. You in your divinity. Work you okay. All right, you in your divinity. Somebody Jezebel family member here. Some about some money here. Got something to do with some money here. All right. I knew I felt that dang on. I seen it. I thought I saw it, but when I looked through the cards, I didn't see. I didn't see her. I'm like, okay, maybe I'm tripping or something. Yeah, something about legal here, and something about op. Somebody was your op, your enemy. Okay, somebody was in the opposition of you. Okay, and so it has something to do with legal here, and it got something to do with some finances. Okay, you know what I'm talking about. Divine, whoever you are, you're in your divinity. Something is a destined future for you. They was doing spell work. Oh, they was trying to unalive you. Mm, 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 mm. They made it. They was trying to make progress by manipulating the situation here with the moon card. Yep, but it's the end of the cycle though. It's closed. Yep, they blocked. She obsessed. Wow, and you are protected because somehow you listen to your intuition. Felicia, bless you. Wow, so voodoo is here. So she was doing some type of death spell on you. And looked like she was working with an officer, but it looked like her and this officer, look, courthouse is showing, courthouse is popping up in front of me too. And theft. Theft right behind a courthouse with black magic. With black magic. Yep, the wheel is turning though in your favor. Yep, it's putting him in the Three of Swords here. Yeah, because you are divinely guided here. Yeah, so somebody here, thank you so much. Thank you. I showed this in my eyebrows today. I did them today. I'll be trying, y'all. But anyway, yeah, something was a contract. Okay, that contract could have been a contract on your head. Okay, this family member, somebody here was hooking up with this crooked officer. Okay, probably getting this confirmation. Get this officer. It's in his community. Somebody community. Everybody in thoughts of you. They all in thoughts of you. They all been studying you. The grass is never green on the other side. You are a detective. 11 years. That's what's up. Yeah, they was coming after you. That's what it said. Coming after you. They had a crooked judge when I got the divorce and the lawyer. Yeah. That's why if you were being ghosted, that's why you was being ghosted. Cause it has something to do with some money here. You work in the streets. I hear you. Has something to do with some money here. You was unfazed though. You was unfazed. You were minding your business. You cleared, canceled, and released. Spirit said whatever tough cycle that you went through, it's about to get ready to be to an end. The ending about to get ready to approach. Okay? That is crazy. Let's shuffle these cards. Yeah, Spirit warned. There was this. They was warned by Spirit to leave you alone. They was warned by spirit to leave you alone. We got the feds watching. So if it has something to do with some fraud and some money being stolen, the feds is watching. So let's see. All right. Get on. Tell me about this female relative here that's in regret. Oh, they was in their pride and they wanted control. They try to control the situation. They try to control you and control the situation, pride and ego. Okay. Yep. Spell work backfired. Spell has backfired on the practitioner. I don't know if this person, the female, this family member was the practitioner or they had hired somebody, but it backfired on them. Okay. So if they did any death spell, look, stealing. Ooh, stealing from a chosen one. Damn, I gotta change my cards correctly. They said they were stealing from a chosen one. Confirmation. All right, let's see. Desperate. So they was desperate. Ooh, they was desperate. Damn. They was desperate of trying to take you down. We got clock is ticking anytime sooner than they think. So just know the clock is ticking. All right. And it said walking away. You walked away from this. That's why I said, I don't know, did I did that on the other reading when it said you dodged the bullet or this one? I don't know. I feel like y'all dodged the bullet on this one. If I didn't say it on this one, you did. Because somebody here put you in a dangerous situation. All right. Somebody put you in a dangerous situation. All right. Something about you staying to yourself. Stand to yourself. So that's why the card is out here, loneliness. Loneliness. I know that I'm never alone. And the last card is arrested. All right. So this person here is about to get ready to get arrested. All right. For some money situation here. Okay. Mm-hmm. Yep. They getting arrested. Yep. They got played. Or these people, community got played. Wherever it is, they cursed it themselves. All right. They cursed it themselves. All right, that's what happened. They cursed it themselves. So it got played. Give me another one, spirit, and you unfazed. Yep, somebody was a spiritual hater. They going through a tower moment. They was clout chasing just to be slayed. You slayed them. You ain't even did anything. God, the one was on your side, your ancestors. Yeah, you left the past behind. You did your shadow work. They was trying to break you down. Now she's getting broken down, and probably whoever else that was all involved. Um, Confirmation. She don't have no protection. She in bad health, like the rest. The police is here. That is crazy. Police is here, harvesting off energy here. Status. Harvesting off the police energy for status to get the money. To get the fucking money, y'all. Was this person was sleeping with this officer? Harvesting off this police energy to have this status to get the money. The spirit said, trust in divine's order because the truth is coming out. Right. Because she was lying, not telling the truth. And them ancestors said, yeah, we about to get ready to tear that ass up. And yeah, it was sneaky male here too. Yeah, she was obsessed. or male too. Then we got the government here too. So somebody could have worked for the government or something like that. I don't know, but whew. Hidden enemy, hidden agenda, a lawyer, the other another lover. Dark spirits to distract you, sending some dark spirits to distract you and probably take you down. Now they stressed out because they try to throw you to the wolves and they finna get ready to face jail time. Something about love spell was involved. All right, I think I'm done. Yeah, something about scamming. Yep, and sacrifice. Hold on. Yep, a divine feminine. Woo! Damn. Oh my God. I mean, it could be a masculine too. Wow. Sacrificing a divine feminine. Yeah, and humiliation ritual. It backfired. Yep. Somebody wanted to be in that boss bitch energy and you took your power back. Wicked never wins. Yep, they wanted you out. Mm. Over this money. Yep, God help me here. You ain't helping shit. You ain't helping out a damn thing. You ain't helping nothing. That's crazy. Why sit back and do these crazy things and then you expect to go to the person who you tried to take out for help? What, where they do that at? Internet, hating on you on the internet. Where they do that at? If you have an internet, you say you don't have an internet, then it ain't yours, but you know other people do. Hating on, where they do that at? Like asking for help. What? Damage, sacrifice. They try to damage you. Give me one more because I'm so nosy. When you protected by spirit, yep, it said you are God's favorite. God favor you. You will overcome this warfare protection. God favor you. And guess what God said? That's why I isolated you for a reason. God said, that's why I isolated you for a reason. So isolation, loneliness is here. And it said, I know that I'm never alone. You're not alone. God isolated you for a reason. Because God favored you. These spirits is protecting you too. What's the next card? Yep. And mask is coming off. Mask is coming off. Yep, you got long term. Yep, spirit tell you to stay focused. You got this. And the feds is watching. Once again. Mm-hmm. And the feds is watching. Let me split this deck and let me see what it say when I do a split deck. Lying and not telling the truth. That's the split deck. So, yeah. Confirmation. In the destined future, get ready. Get ready. You're going to be surprised. They're going to be surprised. Jezebel going down for coming after you. Lesson is learned here. Whatever contract and whatever she did, but it might be crazy enough to find out, was this like a undercover? Let me see something here. Is this an undercover officer? Ooh. No, wait a minute. Oh, yeah. Oh, a witch, a dark witch high priestess. Wanted to be single, sexy, and successful, or sex, or if they ain't single, successful. May act like they have faith. Act like they was a, oh, the ancestors right there beside there. Clarify this officer. This officer was divinely guided to be an undercover. This officer is in their North Node, and they had ancestors that was right beside them to protect, to handle this person. I don't know, y'all, who the hell this is. I know y'all said some crooked officers. I know it is some crooked ones, but yo, look, this is what I'm picking up. False narrative was spread about you. The hater falsely spread something to this person. Hold on, if I'm tripping, I know I'm not tripping. Hold on. Y'all, I gotta get my damn terror out. Clarify this officer. The Sun card, the Six of Wands, the Four of Pentacles, Full card, and the Four of Cups. Ten of Pentacles behind it. That's wealth. So something here been shined to the light. Clarity, understanding, recognition, like being rewarded. Somebody's being rewarded. Maybe this might be a new person. Might be, I don't know. Maybe something else new. Maybe it was some old ones, but then I don't know. Maybe that's a different one. And they was there to be undercover because it looked like they finna get ready to have celebration here. Some coming like five of swords defeated, cycle ending. Whatever this hater was holding on to, is in regret. Regret is right here. Four of Cups, regret. Ten of Pentacles right behind it. And then God is right here with the Fool card. Maybe this might be somebody else new, maybe then chimed in. I don't know, y'all. But this looked like somebody here was pretending. Looked like somebody pretending. Operation. I don't know. King of Pentacles, Queen of Pentacles, Death card, Ten of Cups, Ten of Swords. Spirit said that's the truth. So if this feminine relative is in a relationship with a King of Pentacles, Queen of Pentacles, King of Pentacles, because they stole the money. Hold on, something behind this King of Pentacles. The player, the Page of Wands, that's the player. Ten of Cups, that's family, or they got a family with each other. Ten of Swords here, the truth here, and death is here, meaning that it's the truth that they wanted some type of death to happen for you, but it did not happen for you. If anything, caused the ending for them. And that means that maybe this feminine could have been hooking up low key, even though it was already in a relationship with a King of Pentacles, to hook up to try to work against you or something like that, but then hooked up with the wrong motherfucker because somebody here is the damn devil. The devil then got caught up. Yep, Tower moment. Yep. Yep. The devil got caught up. So I don't know if it did. I don't know, was they trying to find somebody else to try to take you down, like they was on operating on something else new, because they're blocked. Seven of Wands, that's blocked energy. Knight of Pentacles here, meaning that time to heal all wounds. That means unexpected source of money income is moving your way. Yep. Moon card. This is secretly happening behind the scenes. Yep. Five of dang on Pentacles. Somebody here finna be left out in the cold, broke, cold. Hey. Maybe somebody hooked up with some, I don't know. I mean, we know it is some crooked cops that was involved, but some telling me somebody was in the group. Somebody here is because you know they do sleep around, right? You know they have threesome, foursome, fivesomes, right? So whoever's in this group, ain't no telling. Confirmation. Wherever it is, they block. They don't have no access. Feds watching. So basically, y'all know how it is. Y'all know how feds be undercover. Feds be in groups, be in people groups for a long ass time, pretending to be something that they ain't. Work with them for a long time. Shit, they even do drugs with them. They even drink with them. They even fuck with them. You know what I'm saying? For a long ass time, you have to be in some type of undercover or something until something get, crashed down. You know, I'm picking up maybe that it was a good cop that was in there, or a good officer that they didn't even know was in the operation, probably in the covenant. Probably didn't even know. Been watching them how they operate the whole damn time. You know how that shit go down. That's the main reason why it takes feds and them down there like 4, 5 to 10 motherfucking years to break a motherfucker down, because they have to gain so much evidence on a motherfucker in order to get them to come down. I'm just saying. You said, yep, this been going on since 2021. Yeah. Yeah, because when I got on the run, it was since 2021 too, for me too. So it's been a long time. I know for I know it's been a long time, but I know some people said shit, they didn't have this shit going on longer than that. Some people like it's been 10 years. You said they didn't watch enough Lifetime. This is how I'm seeing it. Yep, I'm about to get ready to close this out. Yep, this is, let me see. Yep, you chose self-love. Yep, you got a cycle X. You got a cycle X, man or woman. You got a cycle X, whoever dealing with a relative here. The relative, he said female. It could be a male. Hell, it could be a same sex. Who knows? You know, you got a crazy ex, a obsessive, won't let you go, and you in your self-love energy because you didn't say goodbye. All right, yeah, they're going through a firestorm. All right, firestorm. It said they're going through karma, drama, ending, loss, mental breakdown. More for me, 10 plus. Yeah, going through a mental breakdown. I don't know what made me want to check this officer. I don't know. Yeah, look, the couple. Yep. They was thinking that they was going to, they was receive, they receiving, either they was receiving this money, or they thought they was going to receive this money. So mind you, these people here that's in a relationship is really not faithful to each other. Death magic is right here. I just split it today. They not faithful to each other, both hoes. Okay. So You know, they sleeps around. Men and women, same sex and all. Karmic was plotting and scheming, manipulation. I think I already did these cards. Why I pick these cards back up for, Spirit? One more. Legal issues. Good deeds is in. Yup, it was a karmic film. Karmic film. Going through legal service, legal issues. Good deed is in your favor. And Spirit wants you to know this. You are a walking karma. There will be judgment. You was a walking karma. Stay focused. You was a walking karma the whole time. That's why you over there unbothered. They want to know. They looking at you. Yeah, the end of a tough cycle. Yeah, clear, cancel, and release. You release them. That's why they over there looking at you, trying to figure out why in the hell that you over there looking happy. Because you're on the right path. That's why you happy. Water sign. Thank you. Yeah. I don't know why I got this Rihanna's old song in my head. I think it's called Man Down. Bum, 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 bum. Man down. Mama, 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 I didn't shut a man down. It's situation. Front of a big old crowd. Oh, mama, 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 I did shut a man down. I don't know why. I don't know why that song is in my head. Oh my God. I don't know. It's just in my head. And it's steady been going off for a minute. I didn't mean to hurt him. That's somebody's son. Something with the cartel. I had to get my gun. Bum, 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 bum. Man down. I don't know. Anyway, we got social status here. It said you will be reaching the height of fame in society. Don't be arrogant. Okay. We got shedding. All right. So we said reduces losses, elimination, competing. All right. Some type of metaphorsis. All right. Time to set higher goals. Okay. I had the bad boy, bad boy. What you gonna do? You had that? I don't even know why. Don't ask me why that shit's in my brain. It's been in my brain for a minute. Ever since I heard that damn song, it's just been going off. I don't know. I don't think it's me. It might be somebody else. I don't know. You men be careful out there. Shit. Like confirmation. Anyway, I'm gonna send a prayers to certain individual that I think I don't need to send prayers to. Send my protection. Because I rebuke that. No weapon forms against whoever that is. That you already know that someone will never prosper. Ashe, someone would be. Anyway, let me see. One more. And then we almost done. All right. You finna get ready to be self-made. Get ready. All right. You finna get ready to be self-made. Independent success. Overcoming the odds. Creating your own path. Built from nothing. All right. You're going to be booked and busy. These people are triggered too. They're going to be triggered. Okay. So you're going to be self-made. All right. We got damage. That what popped up. Damage. And it says right here, there might be a financial loss you didn't foresee. You need to be prepared and have a contingency plan. Okay. This is not the time to take risk. Okay. Now, I'm going to say this could be them that's finna ready to go through this, but you, I want to say, and I always try to tell y'all, always have your money, always have extra money on the side. Always have a backup plan. You know what I'm saying? It don't matter. Little $10, $20, even 50 or 100, however you can pull to the side. Always they try to call me crazy because I have a gift. But we don't matter, you know what it is. All just always have a little something to the side just in case. Okay. I've been saying this for a while now lately. I don't know, have y'all noticed that? Because I noticed that I have been saying this for a while now. All right. So don't I risk too much. Okay. So you know, and we don't know because we never know why. I understand you be like, well, I ain't did nothing for me to go, but we never know because I know I go through shit and everything. That's the reason why I'm saying it because I'm good at doing this stuff. I'm always being prepared for bad times. Just in case something pop up just all of a suddenly, and like, what the fuck? Like, why is I going through this? You know what I'm saying? And don't even understand why, but instead of, you got something there, so you will not be, stressed out. I'm just saying. So, not saying that you're not getting no money, but I'm saying like just in case if something do happen. But I feel like this is them going to be having a damage situation, but I feel like this is a two steps ahead warning sign. You know what I'm saying? You say you keep a few bands saved up. Yeah, it's always important to do that. It said there might be, it said, yep, my back brakes went out. Yeah. It said, yes, it said there might be a financial loss you didn't foresee, but you need to be prepared and have consistency plan. All right. There is not the time to take risks. But my thing is this could be for your enemies though, because if they took a lot of risk and everything, they're gonna hit a lot of downfall. Five of Pentacles, a loss. All right. But just in case, if you do even experience anything, always keep money to the side. I said this before. Have a checking account and two motherfucking savings, or have some money in your crib, or I don't know how to say it. I mean, it's kind of dangerous, I guess. But, Elinette, bless you. Every expenses teaches us something. Yeah. Okay. But the next card is moving up. You're gonna move it on up, moving on up on the east side. All right. So career is on the rise. It don't have to be a career, it can be your job. Okay. Career is on the rise. You turn your 9 to 5. Career is on the rise. New offers and opportunities. All right. Salary is increasing. Okay. Go to the next level. So your money is going to increase. Okay. So if you do experience a little, downfall, okay, just know it's just temporarily. Okay. Don't pull all your hair out. Okay. Going all ballistic. Mercury is in retrograde too. And that's another thing, probably that's why I'm saying that. Because that might be saving somebody for me to be saying that. Yes, Mercury is in retrograde. All right. But you will have a salary increase. Okay. You will be self-made. Okay. Making fake reports, just all lies. Yeah. So we'll see, what do the universe wants to say. When the world feels like it is coming crashing down on you, take that as an opportunity to find yourself and let go of who you thought you were. Not all storms come to destroy your life. Some come to clear the pathway. Okay. Decide that this crisis will be the turning point for what you have been waiting for. Okay. Maybe that's why it's saying with the damaged car. Because if something do come crashing down around you, Spirit wants you to take that as an opportunity and find yourself and let go of what you thought you were. Not all storms come to destroy your life, but some comes to clear your path. Decide that this crisis will be the turning point for what you have been waiting for. Okay? Positive mindset, positive attitude. That means that you got this. Okay? I went through some crisis with money problems and stuff. I had, but sometimes I'm still going through it right now. Should sometimes I look around again. Still, I got a damn pay. I'm like, what the fuck? Thank God that I ain't out here shopping like crazy. Like damn. And I ain't talking about ain't no little money neither. Some big ass chump change. I'm looking like, what the fuck? Like, damn. What the hell? We living in a world, what I'm saying? We living in a greedy ass United States of America, fucking world greedy as hell. So shit, it's always something. So I'm just saying, just be mindful of that because sometimes you might end up getting crisis from that. Okay, just saying. Don't sit over there behind the scenes talking about some. No, it ain't gonna be me. And look around, it's gonna be your ass. And you're gonna be having a shit look on your face, like, damn. I remember when Queen said this shit, and I over here talking about it ain't gonna be me, and I'm going through it now. Exactly. Don't never say never. I'm just saying. Be 2 steps ahead, just in case. That don't mean that you, like you said, like the card said. Like card said, not all storms come to destroy your life. Okay. So not all storms come to destroy your life. Okay. It's just some just to clear the pathway. So say for instance, like I said, that I had a karmic debt in the past, I had to pay off. And I had to pay some thousands. And then I had to pay, I had to do some other stuff too behind it and stuff. And that was my karmic debt I had to pay off. I didn't trip. I was upset, but then it's like I couldn't trip about it. I had to just go with the flow of the karmic debt that I had to pay off, knowing that I knew that I was going to overcome this soon. And God made sure that, and then God basically put a wrist on my arm and let me didn't have to pay the rest. Cause then somehow the people told me that I can only just, pay a small amount and then I can clear everything out. And I was so excited to do that. I feel like God, was like, I'm not gonna let her go through this for long because I was over here like, oh my God, I can't even save anything. I can't even do anything because I gotta pay bills, then I gotta pay that too. On top of it, it was a mess. But I hung in there until that got over with. But now I'm still getting knocked at the door. You need to pay such and such and such as this. What the fuck? Why? Why I gotta pay that? What the like my debt is paid, but we're living in a world of greedy motherfuckers. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. So just be mindful. You never know what might beats around the damn corner. You know, you think something and then something just sneaks up on you. I'm just saying. Thank God that, like I said, that I have a mindset that it's been like that for a long ass time. Because I've been training myself like this for a long ass time. I even told people before I even did tarot. I used to tell people before I did tarot, I used to tell people they need to learn how to budget, especially my damn sister. I even told her, like, you need to learn how to budget some dang on time. You need to get your money in a certain situation and you won't have to go through this. Cause I'm like, I don't go through that. Then she said, oh, that's because you got a husband. That's the main reason why you ain't struggling. You ain't struggling because you got a husband. I'm telling her, like, man, my husband ain't got shit to do. The reason why I am fucking stable. I'm like, they got shit to do with the reason why I got a damn husband. Yes, it do. Yes, it do. Then look at me. Look at me. Been on my own since 2019. Ain't had a man yet. And I ain't been struggling. So I've been looking at her like, so what the fuck was you struggling? How the fuck you was behind on your bills? What the fuck was you doing on your bills? You want to know what she was doing? Materialistic. She had to have the latest Jordans. She had to get her hair done, nails done. She was doing materialistic things and she was shortening on her motherfucking bills. That's the main reason why she was struggling the way she is. Here I am, get my nails done. No, I don't get my hair done because I don't know nobody here to get my hair done. But what I was at the other state that I was in, I was getting my hair done and stuff. I still wasn't struggling. I wasn't struggling. My bills were still paid. I still put food in my refrigerator. I ain't getting no food stamps. Still don't get food stamps. And looking at now, my rent is double time from my last place. My rent is double time of what the fuck I was paying. And I was like, damn, how the fuck you finna pay this? But then God said, don't worry about it. And I didn't worry about it either. And it's been paid up for the last past going on 3 years since I've been here. Okay. Rent been paid. Okay. So, and then I'm still buying food. I ain't got no food stamps. Again, still buying food and everything. So, and still getting my motherfucking nails done. Okay. So, and then I still, if I go buy me some damn clothes and stuff, little shirts and little pants or a little something here and there and with there, I can still do it. And y'all be seeing me, be telling y'all be going out to eat and shit. And I see an expensive ass restaurant. So therefore, I'm trying to figure out how in the fuck was you sitting around here struggling? Because I ain't struggling. I ain't struggling. How was you struggling? Trying to figure that out. So that means you was doing. See, I'm not materialistic because I don't care too much about Jimmy shoes because I'm not a Jimmy shoe person. I mean, I will buy me some Jimmy shoes, but I don't care about Jimmy shoes like that. You know what I'm saying? I just don't care about that type of stuff. I don't care about a lot of stuff. I really don't. You know what I'm saying? But I do end up looking nice somehow, some way. I end up still looking nice, right? But she was just all into that stuff, and I'm not into that stuff. Like I said, I'm not gonna sit up here and shorten up no damn bill just to look like something. I look good when I do step out and stuff. I be dressed up and stuff. I be looking damn good, yes. I say, God, my sugar daddy, he provide for sure. Not for real though. You're funny. I ain't gonna call him my sugar daddy, but you're funny. You're funny. You said the one thing I like about you is you calm and I can't handle high drama. Anxiety sucks. But you let us all know how it is. I hear you, Marilyn, I'm saying Maylene, sorry. What's to you, love? You knew. I ain't never seen your name before. You said God is so good. Testimony. It's in the summer. I could live in a tent. Right, exactly. Yeah, I'm telling you. She was talking about something. I mean, she used to always bring that up to me. We on the next card now. We on I think the Earth sign is coming up. Earth sign. Yeah, she used to. Earth sign is coming up. Yeah, earth sign, fire sign. Y'all last because y'all was first. All right. Yeah, she was always telling me the reason why you saying all that because you got a man and your man helping you, your husband helping you. The reason why you talking like that, I'm saying to myself, my husband ain't got nothing to do with. My husband ain't got nothing to do with the reason why I'm in a predicament or a situation that what I am in. They don't have nothing to do with him because see, I take care of my own still. You know, even though I know, I could get things out of him, but I still I'm like my own independent. She kept on saying that. Now look at me. Now since they all seeing me doing this all by myself. Now they making up lies. Now they said I'm out here hoeing. They said I'm out here a sex worker. They said they said I'm out here doing all type of stuff. And here it is. I'm celibate like it ain't even nothing. I ain't even had no sexual encounter with no dang on body. Lord have mercy. I'm trying that right man. Whenever the day he do come, I'm about to snatch his fucking soul. God is. Oh, you say you like that? What she said? God is my sugar daddy. Yo, thank you. All right, Robin. You said yes. She thought coming between our marriage will have me down bad. No, no. You know what though? You know what, Roniqua? I feel you on that because I felt like they was trying to come between minds too to make it seem, you know what I'm saying? And not only that, and then I thought I was supposed to be in another connection. So what they did, they interfered in another connection because they didn't want to. They thought, they wanted me to see down. I'm saying to myself, you ain't did shit. I mean, you just let this. I mean, you all you did is show me that you saved me. Basically, you saved me for dating a worthless piece of shit. You know what I'm saying? You said you have 4 bedrooms and 3 baths. I know that's right. I know that's right. Like, bless you, friend. Like, you saved me from a worthless piece of shit. Like, you really ain't did nothing. You saved me from a worstly piece of shit because, for number one, then that means that God had other plans. So God allowed your stupid ass to interfere into something. People need to understand that God be allowing things. They think that they can always keep continuing on interfering in something. No, God allowed you because God already seen through their heart and see what they was already about to get ready to be and do. So God like, you not with my daughter. You got not with my daughter. So now I'm gonna go ahead and let that slide in. But other than that, if it's somebody else and that person is doing the right thing, healing, evolving, any temptation that's coming towards them, that they standing their ground 10 toes and they not allowing no motherfucking temptation to come around them or whatsoever, God got that person back 100 motherfucking percent. How much you want to bet? God, his ancestors, his spirit team, the universe, you know what I'm saying? Got his damn back 100%. God got him back 100%. So for any motherfucker about to do spell work on him, do anything to him, it's going to backfire. And if you're thinking about physically doing something to him, best believe your ass going to be a goner before you even think about what you're going to do to that dang one person because God already gonna put you down already. I already know this. You can't do nothing unless somebody is willing to do the damn work. If somebody is willing to do the damn work, you cannot touch that person. It don't matter. No temptation, no false narrative speaking. No, you know what I'm saying? Lying on a person, say, oh, she's a hoe. Oh, you shouldn't want to date her. Oh, she's a witch. Oh, she's really bad. Oh, you don't want to go over there. They not going to pay attention to that. Why? Because God is working through them. Okay? God is working through them. All right? So you ain't gonna stop nothing. Because when God want to make something to be, God gonna make it a be. Period. Confirmation. Can't stop shit. But what you stopped it at first, God allowed that for you to enter that motherfucking to that. So cause that was a piece of shit. You think you got something, but you really don't. You think you did something, but you really don't. God allowed you to think that you had that power to be able to manipulate a situation. God allowed you on that. But you really don't have that power. Nobody's not power of the Most High God. Nobody is not power of God, period. What the fuck? Nobody's not in power of God, period. What the fuck is I'm looking at? I'm tripping. I don't even know if I'm fucking tripping or not. I think I'm tripping. I'm tripping. Yes, I'm tripping. But yeah, but anyway, yeah, I'm tripping. Just seeing shit. I'm over here. Y'all got skin me. I'm over here tripping. Um, these fucking contacts on. But yeah, y'all better know it. All right, Earth signs is up. Yeah, I'm tripping. I'm like, so see? I'm like, no, I don't see shit. All right, Earth signs: Capricorn, Taurus, and Virgo. Okay, it's 3 o'clock. 3:55, 54, 55. All right, Earth signs: Taurus, Capricorn, Virgo. Hold on, was I tripping? Let me redo that because I think I messed up on water signs. I'm gonna have to figure that out. I'm gonna have to figure the time out when I started water signs. All right, Earth signs. Okay, Virgo, Capricorn, and Taurus. I think I messed up on water sign time. I'm just now looking at what I'm looking at. I was tripping. Anyway, 5 2. Okay. Anyway, all right. So let's see. Wait, freaking ear itching. All right, Capricorn. How was your birthday, Queen? Oh, my birthday was good, love. I had a good time. I really did. Um, I was gonna stay out a little bit longer, but then I'm like, nah. So what I did, I took my ass home. I stayed out till like one something, but I went home because I was tired and I was not feeling it like that. All right, but I had a good time, love. I enjoyed all my oysters because that's what I wanted for my birthday. Nothing but oysters. Got a lot of oysters. I ate, and free drinks. The drinks was on the bartenders. And I had a free dessert, but I really didn't get that because I was too damn full. All right, what's the message for Earth sign? This fell out. All right, this fell out. Thank you. All right. Spirit is saying Earth sign. It is a win-win in the forecast for you. Okay. It's a win-win in the forecast for you. Taurus, Capricorn, Virgo. Prosperity lies ahead for you. Okay. And let me stop looking over it because I feel like I'm tripping. I am. Okay. All right. It's prosperity lies ahead. Okay. And then Spirit said nothing will come out of that situation. So we're gonna find out what do that mean. Nothing will come out of that situation. Double confirmation, okay? I'm yarning, y'all. Forgive me. All right. So something about your spiritual growth and you keep continuing on raising your vibration. Okay. Keep continuing on raising your vibration as part of your spiritual growth. Okay. Because your spiritual growth is putting you where you need to be. Okay. So a win-win in the forecast means things are balancing out for you. Prosperity lies ahead, meaning your finances are increasing. All right, then said nothing will come out of that situation. So let's clarify what is the nothing will come out of that situation, Holy Spirit. What is the nothing will come out of that situation? Clarify the nothing will come out of that situation. What is the nothing will come out of that situation? All right, we got a long time. Someone needs to spend a long time. Fog, confused. Somebody's head is in a fog. They feeling confused. Okay, maybe they sitting alone trying to figure out how and what. Yep, they can't rest. Yeah, somebody need a loan. Mm, mm. See, you're like, somebody need a loan. Somebody can't rest. Sleepless nights, poor sleeping. We got moving on. No thank you next. So you done moved on. You said no thank you. Okay. Somebody want to kiss your ass. Somebody want to run towards you and kiss your ass. That's why Spirit is telling you nothing is not coming out of that situation. Because I got running here and I got kiss ass. Oh, because you about to get ready to have a level up. Okay. I see that. Oh, what's behind the level up? Wait. Yeah, so you could be waiting. Okay, you could be waiting on something here and look like somebody want to kiss your ass here and somebody want to run towards you. Look like you're about to get ready to have a level up. It said your life is about to change for the better. Okay. So Spirit is letting you know whoever is trying to kiss your butt and run towards you, nothing will come out of that situation. So that just tell you right there, that's no good. Okay, what else? Yeah, somebody got caught up. Okay, somebody got caught up. Looked like they got some type of sexual disease, I believe. Okay, some type of, and somebody trying to run towards you. Confirmation Spirit said that is cautious. Do not go towards that. Whoever, yep, because somebody is wolves in sheep clothing. That's what the Holy Spirit is saying. Somebody is wolves in sheep clothing. Don't go back to this person. No, we got a female relative thing came out. What the world? You even got a female relative that's trying to run back to you too? Yeah, took a risk, took a gamble. Spirit saying you chilling. You chilling over here. Let me go ahead and put moving on, no thank you. Yeah, the grass wasn't greener. Somebody watching on fake accounts. That's a typical. But I've been screaming this for the longest. Yeah, because somebody gonna want to need your help. Yeah, U-turn. It said you change your mind about where you want to be and where you want to go. You ain't going nowhere. You're not going. So learn the lesson. Whoever in the grass ain't greener, they learning a lesson. This is a past life. I see courthouse contract. Somebody contract, jumping to conclusions, look, being nosy all up in your business. Okay, let's see what's going on here. Okay, so you even got a family member here. Okay, that even trying to come back. Somebody need a loan. Somebody took a risk or something here and they need a loan now. They can't rest. They spending some a long time overthinking. Look like it. Yeah, things are balancing out for you. Prosperity lies ahead. Spirit said, no access. Okay. I don't know why I said no access. Why I say there ain't no access ain't even here. That spirit don't come walk talking through me because I was fucking I was in the daze when I said that. Okay, so spirit said no access. All righty. I meant to say nothing will come out of that situation, but spirit said no access. Yeah, they into some type of confusion and illusion. Confirmation, I heard that. All right, so it caused animosity towards you, towards your home. What else? Let me fight with this female relative. Divine masculine. Divine masculine. So your divine masculine with your relative, with your female relative, the magician. Yeah, something is the sun here. Something coming out to the light. I did see some said something about announcements. Where did it say that at? You unfazed. You don't give a fuck. You unfazed when it comes down to these haters. You unbothered. Brainstorm is right there. That ain't what I seen. I could have sworn I seen something said, yeah, announcements. Yeah. Somebody watching on social media need help. And it said changing your mind where you want to be and where you want to go. You ain't going towards nobody. And somebody who wants to announce something, but you are liberated from them. So you don't even give a damn. Oh, thank God you didn't hit the floor. I really didn't feel like getting on the floor. So we got a divine masculine in reverse. I clarified, I said relative, right? So basically, it's a divine masculine is with a relative of yours. Conflict is here, message is here, and healer. So it looked like whoever you are, you a healer, and you're going to get a message about a female relative in your used to be divine counterpart that's not a divine anymore. Okay, you're going to hear about the conflict that they're going through. Messages here. All right. And whoever you a healer, so look like they need your healing. It's shit. I need your healing. You know, you ain't getting that shit. Yeah, hitting enemies right here. So they hitting enemy. They sick. They sick as a dog. Okay. They got some health issues. Okay. I did show that something about caught up. It's right here on the damn table. It said finding evidence, getting caught cheating. Somebody took a risk, took a gamble. Whew, all righty. What's going on, Spirit? What's going on? Yeah, what's going on? Clarify this divine masculine in reverse. Clarify this divine masculine. Ooh-wee, something about some money here. This one fell out. Has something to do with some money here. Number 11. Just, yeah. Yeah, somebody looking like a clown. Okay, somebody looking like a clown. Okay. Yep. Something, the Six of Pentacles, something was given or something needs to be given to you. Because whatever it is, justice is being served. Okay. So whatever money they took, stole, or whatever they did, justice being served. That's why I said prosperity lies ahead. That's why the justice is here. Libra. Libra is just, right? So balance of the scale, win-win in the forecast. Wow. Yep, a ice king. All in their head. Okay, their head is in the clouds. Yep, and even the flying monkeys. What else? Yep, they were sending you the evil eye and wishing bad upon you. Now they surprised because things is backfiring onto them. Yeah, they always come into it. They talking about they miss somebody. Oh, I was looking for you because I miss you. You know, yeah, get the fuck up out. Yeah, yeah, okay. Yeah, all right. Look, community. So the community was involved. Like I said, this female relative is Jezebel. Jezebel right here. Female relative who's dealing with a used to be divine masculine of yours. Did a love spell. Passion is here. Yeah, this person is obsessed with you. Something about Ten of Pentacles here with a high priestess and your ancestors is right beside you when it come down to this Ten of Pentacles that belongs to you. All right, so some type of Ten of Pentacles that belongs to a high priestess here. Your ancestors are working right behind you. All right, and we got a karmic film and a obsessive as ex-lover, basically. Yeah, that's a clown. Both of them clowns. They both magicians, warlocks, and witches. Spirits that that's the truth. All right. And they jealous and envy of you. Sad. All right. And yeah, they don't like the fact that you move in the peaceful, calm waters with Nine of Pentacles, self-sufficient, independent. Something about a courthouse situation here with an ice queen here. All right. And you are protected from that. Okay. These people are going into poverty. And this is what they manifested. All right. Now they got the Ten of Wands behind them because they got a lot of responsibilities that they are carrying. And it's a lot of burdens. And the wheel is turning in your favor while they go through shit. Okay. Yeah, they was doing black magic with expectation and it backfired on them, these thieves. Okay. These thieves. All right. Yeah. Try to abandon the situation, not in the Nine of Swords. All right. So, yeah. And something about this Ten of Pentacles, that's why I said prosperity lies ahead. All right. Yeah. This is part of your pathway. Whoever you are, you had a sin. All right. So it's a nice guy energy. This must have been this supposed to be this divine masculine. He ain't divine anymore. He a karmic that's supposed to have been ascending, but he never did. So health issues is here. Confirmation. This person here got health issues. This king of dang on swords here. This dang on supposed to be divine masculine ain't divine anymore. They had a lot of passion. I can't show you the passion card, but love spell is here. This person been doing a hell of a love spell on your ass. Do you understand? Okay. Okay. You doing a lot of hell there on love spell on your ass to try to get you back and try to get you softened up. But honey, you ain't softening up nowhere. Okay. It seems like you ain't turning. You ain't turning. You know you moving on. No thank you. Next. You're not doing no U-turn. It look like that magic then backfire. And you understand that nothing is not coming out of that situation. So you might well just go ahead and move forward because you beat this. Whatever they did to you, you beat this. Okay, you beat this. That's why they can't rest. They're spending a long time now reflecting. They need a loan from you, but you over here chilling, minding your business. Don't give a damn. The grass was never greener on the other side. They learning the lesson right now. This is past life karma. Okay, jump to conclusions all up in your business. Had a contract for you. The whole damn time you was unfaded. When it come down to your haters, you was unbothered. When it come down to your haters, I just see whatever they was brainstorming, you can't trust them. Spiritually, you can't trust them. You can't trust them. Can't trust them. They put a contract over your head. Mm-hmm. Stay your ass over there. Over there. You think you think you gonna slide your ass through Thompson? Hey, hi, how you doing? I just want to speak to you. Yeah, stay over there, bitch. Fuck. You ain't coming over here. Fuck you mean? Don't be over here. Hey, how you doing? Yeah, don't. None of that. Stay your ass way over yonder. I mean, far back. You know? And you was the hitman too? You little sneaky bitch. Think I didn't even know that shit. Look, justice is being served. All right, so it is a balance of the scale. I just split it today. Like for real. You the hitman? Yeah, look, all in my head over you. Think I don't know that? Yeah, shit. Boy, 10 steps ahead. You will never in your life. Confirmation. I know who all the damn hitmans were. I know who all was more than one. I already know who they was all are. Yeah, I already know. And I'm like, huh? Hey, really? You know, motherfucker, I ain't even touched. It's weird. But look, spirits said they have free will. They have free will now. They have free will. Ain't nobody put nothing up to their head and told them to do anything. That was their choice. It was the choice that they made. What the Holy Spirit telling me here. Okay, yeah, you got thrown to the wolves. All right, they threw you to the wolves. All right, and you over here devour all the wolves. Okay, you put them wolves in the motherfucker place to the point. Shit, they looking at you as you the damn leader. They're like, oh shit, hold on. This is the this is the beast right here. This is the main leader right here. Yeah, yeah. Let's see. Earth signs. What's going on around earth signs? Spiritual gifts. So something about your spiritual gifts, and it's something about them scamming. Okay, something about them scamming and heartbroken. They try to break your heart, but now they heartbroken. Clarify this female relative. Earth sign. For earth sign. Backfired. I know that's right. Come on now, spirit. Yep, smiling in your face. Ooh, wanna take your place. Those backstabbers. Backstabbers. It was a crooked judge that was involved in this with this scamming. Yeah, it said people are turning on your enemies. The truth is out. Smiling in your face. This was female was doing, this female relative. Smiling in your face. Ooh, wanna take your place. Confirmation. It backfired. Those backstabbers. Backstabbers. Yeah. Her ass is a goner. I guess she wanted to replace you. I guess she tried to be like you. Motherfucker can't be like nobody. God make people, people are unique. You can't just sit around here and think that you're gonna be like somebody. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. I guess the guy said the spiritual gift. Did she come out saying she had spiritual gifts? If she did, you know what I'm saying? It was dark. And then 9 out of 10, she didn't have any damn spiritual gifts. You said sister-in-law. It don't matter who it is up on here. You take the message how it resonates. I just know that it backfired on that butt. Okay. All right. Yes, it did. It backfired on Bookie butt. It backfired on Bookie, but yeah, EY is out here again. I'm telling you, Axorus is okay. And I know that ass probably fucking, you know what I'm saying, hurt like it ain't nothing. Clarify this, though, divine masculine in reverse. So this divine masculine reverse took the bait. Took the bait. All because this female relative said, I got good deed. I got good deed. I got good deed. That's what the female relative said. I got good deed, and collective ain't got nothing. They broke, they wooed this, and he like, oh, okay. Stay your crunchy. Stay over there. Stay over there with a lazy, dirty, stank, funk. Got all type of stink. Stay over there. You know, stay over there, because you get nasty, you're nasty. I'm just saying, you know. Yeah, woo! I'm just saying. Stalking is right here, and tower moment is right here. Okay, going through a dang on tower moment. Okay, for taking that bait. I just said this wannabe divine masculine ain't a divine masculine no more. Okay, that's why confusion and illusion is here. Okay, give me more for earth sign. A snake, an enemy, enemies. And you had more than one enemies. They were snakes. Weak as F. They thought you was weak as F, but no, they are the weakest F, because if it take a lot of y'all group of people to come against one person, then you know that one person is powerful than all of you. All of you. Anubis is here. I had a feeling Anubis was going to come out. No lie. I had a feeling Anubis was going to come out because I read that win-win in the forecast, that Libra energy. And I had a feeling. So Anubis is weighing their heart and it don't look good. Red flags. Anubis seeing red flags. Anubis said, nah. Nah, no good of a heart. Yep. Working together. You grounded yourself. Spell has been reversed tenfold. Ashe. Spell work backfired. So if this family member here was doing spell work on you right along with this dang on masculine, it backfired. And it got defeated. Oh, y'all, they defeated y'all. Oh my God. Oh my God. What happened to Virgo? What happened to you, Virgo? I don't know why I said that. But yeah, defeated. They feel defeated right here. Defeated. What's said right here? Death magic backfired on them. Death magic backfired on them. You grounded, you on your journey, and you just keeping it pushing, moving it forward. Well, accident, yeah, to take over your life. Yep, they manipulated, and now their relationship is damaged. Of course it is. It was never, yeah, this competition. Okay, the relationship is damaged. Yep, because see, your ancestors don't play about you. Okay, man or woman. Yep, celebrities are under judgment for coming for you. So if you got some local hometown celebrities was coming for you too, if they was working with some, yeah, they getting the damn smoke too. I need to do a celebrity reading anyway. Because, you know, I always been picking this up. Y'all getting the smoke. But, you know, I already did a reading and it came out on a few. And they was getting the smoke. Called a STD, STI, going to jail, spell work backfiring. Yeah. Trying to manipulate. Trying to sit up here and not just only manipulate, but tried to sit up here and try to something sexual, but it ain't working. Yeah. Spreading narrative. If even y'all was even trying to come for the divine feminine, that's harsh judgment. Celebrities are about to get ready to find some type of downfall. You ain't gonna be a celebrity. You're gonna be right back from square one. Boom. But help me. I know, because I already predicted some of y'all. I predicted it like years ago, like 2 years back. I've been talking about this shit 2 years back. It's probably happening right now. It said, God favors you. Divine feminine, divine masculine. God favors you. You will overcome this warfare. You are protected. Okay? Protected ancestors. They hating on you on the internet. They got childhood traumas. And they being held back. Yeah, murder, plot for hire. They try to undo you. And now they finna get ready to get undone. Because see, the energy that you put out there is coming back to you. I don't give a care what practitioner you finna go get. Don't matter whatsoever. Even any practitioner evolve themselves into helping any of you. It's gonna backfire on them too. You messed it with the wrong person when you came for them spiritually to do spiritual work on them. You came for the wrong person. You came for the wrong person even doing anything to them physically. You came to the wrong person. And now you're about to get ready to F around and find out. But I've been warning you. The main reason why I'm in the position where I'm at, they try to keep you stuck, but see, you've been warned. Everybody been warned. This female relative, this wannabe divine masculine, they ain't even divine anymore. The community, the celebrities, all them been told to stay in their damn lane and stay your ass away. That's what God warned you and told you what to do. You did not listen. You try to keep somebody stuck in the freaking loop. You know what I'm saying? And y'all reclaim back y'all power. They was being shisty towards you. Yeah, karmic masculines, bunch of karmic masculines. You get ready to rejoice, high priestess. Because these people going into poverty. Past lover, they up on an investigation. The Most High, I'm telling you, look, they up on an investigation. God said, you got the wrong ones. Double confirmation. You're playing with the wrong one. The Most High God said, I'm at work and collecting them favor. You're playing with the wrong one. If you think you're playing some games, I never lied. My messages always come true. Jail time is here. Okay? Karmic masculine going to jail. It said a good judge is on this case. It's turning a new leaf in your favor. Okay? You got long term here. Okay? God said, I isolated you for a reason. Okay? You got haters. That's why God said, I isolated you. Yeah, because these people, it was on Uggs and alcohol addictions. Okay? They was out here. Look what fell on the floor. Look what fell on the floor here. I don't want no beef with you. You don't want no beef. You don't want no beef, but you grind that motherfucker down, ground beef up like you wanted that beef. So you wanted that beef. The ancestors said, oh, shoot, we want the smoke too. You thought because somebody was alone, you thought nobody didn't even have no goons. When the whole time that person had goons the whole dang on time. You thought they were by themselves. So when you asked that you wanted to smoke, you wanted to grind up some beef, and the answer was like, shoot, what's up? Oh, you don't, because you don't see us. They don't think we ain't here because we there. You might not see us, but we there. God like me too. Really? High priestess. These people going into poverty. Past lover going into poverty. They're up under investigation. Yeah, devil energy. Right. Look, Most High God. They was in the devil energy. God said, nah, yeah. You want the smoke? I'm finna give you the smoke. You called on the smoke, and I'm about to give it to you. I warned you too many times, stay in your lane. None of y'all didn't want to stay in your lane. Y'all thought y'all had power like that because y'all was so hooked up with the devil. You must have forgotten that the devil did not create the Most High God. God created the devil. How slow can anybody can be? How ignorant can anybody can be? I'm trying to figure out. That's the main reason why God is taking down the fucking system. That's why God is taking down the whole goddamn world like he doing. I don't understand how slow can anybody think that they can be. Well, you think God is a weak God? You think God is just weak, vulnerable, huh? Because you think, oh, God is a loving God, a caring God, a nurture. You think that he's just vulnerable? Nah, you never seen the real God. You never seen his anger. You never seen how dangerous that the Most High God can be. You ain't never seen that part. You ain't seen that part. You don't see that he's nothing but destruction. He destroy everything. He destroy you. He destroy everything that you built. He destroy everything. You ain't see that part, but you about to get ready to experience it though. Because you know I want to know why? Because revelation, because everything is starting to happen. Okay? It's all starting to happen. It's turning into what it said. God said, I'm finna grade destroy this dang on plan. That's exactly what's finna grade to happen. You did enough. God didn't let you to sit here still killing, freaking destroy. God didn't let you did so much and gave you many a time to get your shit together. And none of y'all didn't even do that. So get ready. Because you've been rejected. Get ready. Goodbye. You ain't got no God on your side. You ain't got no protection. You ain't got nothing. So get ready. All type of demons and dark spirits and entities finna be flowing through that dang on vessel of yours. Your mind gonna be going left and right. You're gonna be going cuckoo to motherfucking Cocoa Puff. And you're gonna be like, what is wrong with you? My mind is crazy. Right? Then some of y'all are caught up with STDs and STIs and AIDS and HIV. Because y'all got a whole covenant and you sleep with each other. That's why I'm celibate. I don't get into stuff like that. I like my vessel. I love my vessel. You only get one vessel. You know that, right? You know, you're going to have to cross over if you want another vessel. And then you have to die and then come back to get another one. You know, ain't nothing like you just transfer another, even though they is making AIs, you know what I'm saying? Them artificial intelligence, you know what I'm saying? To bring your soul over to there, you know, your memory over to there, you know, once that's a sin. Should not be doing that. Because that ain't nothing but hell. You're going straight to hell for that. Anyway, we got Queen Bee energy. We got running here. These people running. Queen Bee, King Bee. King, not King Bee. Queen Bee, King. Okay? King boss. Okay? Secure, confident, boss, y'all, career focus. All right? They're trying to GPS you. Okay, masculines, if you are a masculine earth sign, somebody here would I miss you trying to GPS in your vehicle. Check your vehicle and make sure that you ain't got nothing, a tracking device, or could be some people on your vehicle, because people are trying, or on your phone. I know they've been trying to GPS me on my, they trying, but it ain't working. So be mindful, feminine, same to you. Be mindful, because somebody could be GPSing your vehicle, because they got bad credit here. All right, we got spiritual. It said K, downward spiral, spiritual awakening. It said faith, healing, meditation, and praying. All right, so I feel like here that collective, you have been having faith, you've been healing, you've been meditating, you've been praying. These people here try to cause some type of chaos, ego death. They did cause an ego death in your life, but you had a sin. Okay, they try to cause some type of downward spiral in your life, and you had a spiritual awakening. Okay, so you had a spiritual awakening here. All right, but these people here are trying to, but ain't God ain't listening to nothing. This could be a workplace affair. All right, with love message here. They bumping heads, okay, in a workplace. All right, I don't know. I don't work with job, so this you can resonate for some of y'all. Somebody sweet talked to the divine masculine. Okay, and now divine masculine is coping. All right, we got spiritual gifts here, love spell is here, and family is here again. So yeah, because family member here could have act like they, did a love spell. They could act like they were spiritual and they wasn't. Okay, it was no strings attached. Now somebody feeling like a jackass. Okay, somebody was off and on, hot and cold with you, and now they over there losing sleep right here because they left you hanging. All right, and now they end up with some bad news because legal matters is here. Okay, yeah, GPS is here right along with karmic lesson. My way or the highway. Somebody was selfish, stubborn, arrogant, and pride and ego for turning their back on you, and now they playing the fucking piper, and now they ain't happy. Right now they drinking, all right, because they lived a toxic drinking, toxic lifestyle. They feel ashamed, guilty, embarrassed, and the wrong. And you over here single, happily doing you. Some of y'all could be dating. You ain't gotta be stress free, setting goals, career focus, moving on, letting go, loving on you. You free. All right, the cycle is closed with these people. You ain't got no karmic ties with nobody, and somebody here feeling massive regret and effed up over you because you over here living in the moment. Yep, somebody. If I had one wish, if we can be best friends. I don't know, y'all Jezebel right here. Somebody here having one wish, divine feminine. Okay, God, I love you. Somebody, whoever dealing with a divine, with a Jezebel, somebody, if I can have one wish. Okay, I'm just saying. All right, GPS then came back out here again with legal matters. All right, somebody's losing sleep. They can learn a karmic lesson. One more. Yep, somebody watching on secret accounts. They left with memories. All right, you see through the true colors. Yep, and somebody wish that they didn't separate it from you. They reflecting. Some they acting like they don't even. Yes, a love and hate confirmation. If they acting like they don't care about you, I don't care about a divine feminine. I don't care about a divine masculine. They're lying. Lying. You join your piece. I know that's right. All right, we almost done. Somebody trying to sugarcoat something. Yeah, somebody was deep fake, convincing lies, altering the truth, virtual deception. Seeing is no longer believing. Somebody believing somebody how fake somebody is. Sugarcoating, sweet but deceptive words. This could have been the feminine or the masculine. Empty compliments, hidden insult, too good to be true. Recharge, collector, you had to recharge, mental rest, emotional recovery, taking a break, coming back stronger. So you didn't came back stronger than ever on these people. Influence status, social recognition, online fame, power to influence, swipe up. That could be you, feminine or masculine. Okay, you ghosting people. Yep, and people are wearing masks behind the scenes. Okay, let's step over here. Spirit said, keep continuing on raising your vibration. It's part of your spiritual growth. Prosperity lies ahead. It's a win-win in the forecast. And when it come down to these people, nothing is not coming out of that situation. Stay over there. We got 10 of Pentacles right here. We got the High Priestess here, what could be a masculine too. And then we got your ancestors right here, making sure you're going to get what's yours. Yep, and this dang on page of Pentacles saying you're going to get a message about some finances. All right, you are high honor, and you are high honor, and you are earth angel, and them seven of swords, sneaky ass bastards watching you from afar. Okay, yeah, star seed, but you got white magic over you, and these damn energy vampires are sitting here waiting for a divine feminine, divine masculine, innate divinity. See, they watching them get slow progress. So I guess they want to ask you, can they get a loan? Better go ask that devil. You better go scramble up some damn spellware. I forgot the devil is against you now. The devil want your soul, wants to take your life. Okay, the devil wants you. You can't even go to the devil and say, devil, I need some money. And the devil like, you already owe me. You in debt. You said that you can take down an earth angel. That's what you said. But you didn't even make it. You didn't do it. How the hell can you little earth angel sit here and just defeat you like that? Huh? I had confidence in you. And you sat there and let the dang on earth angel defeat you like that? Huh? And you're asking me for more favors. No more favors from me. I'm coming here to collect. Okay? You didn't do what I asked you to do. I'm not happy. You didn't succeed. And I want what's mine. And it will be you or your children or anybody in your family will be you. Okay? Because the devil already knew that y'all was not going to succeed. But the devil tested you anyway because God knew what the devil was doing because God had the devil to test you. Imagine you didn't even know that the devil was working for God too. Oh my God. I mean, he enjoyed the power. He enjoyed the power, the stealing, the killing, and then he enjoyed it all. But he already know at the end of the day, he already know that he know for a fact he's not power. He already know he's not powerful. Well, ain't no he is a spirit. I mean, already know that he's not even powerful than God. Like the devil already know that. The devil know that he don't have no power over God. The devil ain't stupid. But confirmation. But you humans are. You know what I'm saying? Like you are stupid. You know, it's crazy. Crazy word. The devil knew this. But this is why we here. It's why we here on this planet. Because we've been reincarnated to come back here to read the same what we went through in the past life. This is hell. This is hell. This ain't heaven. So when motherfuckers say I'm living a dream, that's a lie. Flexibility. Because if you're living a dream, then it's something behind that you are doing. Hateful, racism, jealous, envy, gossiping, cheating, backstabbing. Of course, you live in a dream. And privilege. Of course. Of course you. But you ain't finna not no more. The United States is crumbling. Adapt slowly. Flexibility. Adapt slowly by using versatile compassion. Yeah, versatility, compassion, adaptation, and change. Epic. Be flexible. Be flexible in your method. Okay. The next card is opportunity. Opportunity. New job opportunity. Change your workplace or business trip. Change is coming just in time. Okay. What you need to know, earth signs. Change is coming just in time. I'm just saying, you don't live your best life, unless you ain't out here doing dirty work. Confirmation. Um, that money loss is power. It's a real judge in charge now. Exactly. We got money matters. All right. So, hold on. Well, I'm going to read it now since I'm sign. Money matters. See them coins? Ching ching. All right. It said expensive savings cut costs, resource plan ahead. Make an informed choice. Invest in your money wisely. So Spirit is telling you to invest in your money wisely. Meaning, remember we were just talking about, I make sure we save some money. I think that was in another reading, but I'm gonna say it here on our earth sign reading. You know what I'm saying? Expensive saving cut cost resource plan ahead. All right. Never, it said make an informed choice, invest in your money wisely. So make sure when you get this money, invest in it wisely. You know what I'm saying? Like building something, you know, getting, you know, some type of stocks or something on, get something, put your money in something that's very useful, so money can keep constantly rolling in for you. I'm just saying. All right. The next card is perspective. Okay. Perspective. All right. It said your viewpoint about money is changing positively. It is time to see the bigger picture in growing your finances. Your value are influencing your decision. So your value are influencing your decision. All right. So it's time for you to see the bigger picture and growing your finances. Sorry. And it said your viewpoint about money is changing positively. I know mine's is. I know I don't see money like how I see money. I think the gold is a great investment right now. Yeah. Yeah. So if your viewpoint about money is changing positively, then it is time for you to see the bigger picture in growing your finances. Okay. Money matters. So basically investing your money wisely. One thing about earth signs, they're gonna make sure they're gonna invest in their money wisely. That's one thing about them. They ain't, especially I'm talking about the high, the raising vibration, the high vibration ones. I ain't not talking about the low vibration. I'm talking about they know what to do with their finances. They do. Prosperity lies ahead. Win-win in the forecast. All right, let's see what the universe is saying. A, a chapter in your life is coming to an end. Rest assured that beautiful things are ahead in this next chapter. Let go of all things that are out of control and move forward. There are more beautiful things ahead than any you leave behind. Okay, so get ready. You say yes, we don't play. Get ready. Okay, okay, because the chapter, and now Spirit wants you to rest assured because beautiful things are coming ahead in this next chapter that God got for you. So let go of all whatever it is, let it all out, let it go, and whatever that's out of control in your hands, because you know we can't do nothing about how people act, do, say, let it be, right? Just move forward and just know that there are more beautiful things ahead any you leave behind. Okay. That is your message. Taurus, Capricorn, and Virgo. All right. Raise your vibration, stay high vibe, your spiritual growth. Okay. Win-win in the forecast. Prosperity lies ahead. And every dang on past person, ex, friends, family member, anybody, nothing will not come out of that situation. So Spirit said, don't even waste your time. Don't even waste your time. Okay? Nothing will come out of that situation. And whoever the hell this is, this divine masculine, I don't know. Divine, I want to know if this divine masculine, this king of swords, two different people. Something coming to the end though. I'm just saying. They trying to sugarcoat that dang on sword that they stabbed to you in your back gun. They trying to sugarcoat that. Nah, no, we see through that. You can't sugarcoat that. All right, that's your message, Earth signs. Okay, we're done. We got one more to go. Yay! And this ain't nothing but 356, 28, 29, 20, 30. That's good. Good timing. Good timing. Good timing. See, y'all thought I was gonna be up here forever, huh? See, I ain't be up here forever. We got one more, and we finna get ready to be on 4. Yeah, right. Just my limit is like 4. My ear is ringing. Somebody is talking. Whatever you're saying, talk good now. Okay, you want to be careful how what you say out your mouth about me. You know, you don't want the smoke because whatever you say is gonna backfire on you tenfold. Anyway, y'all got this 10 of Pentacles right here. Okay, actual money. Y'all gonna be walking away, throwing up the deuces. Okay, be mindful of people trying to come back to you, talking about they need a loan. I ain't answering no calls, nothing. I don't get too fuck about anything. Don't call me. You call me stubborn. You can say I'm this, and that. Hey, it is what it is. You know, I can't just stop you, from saying, what you want to say. It is what it is. Cause all I can say is, it is what it is. Don't give a fuck. Cause I ain't kissing nobody ass. This is why y'all in a predicament right now. You're not supposed to kiss nobody ass. You're like, here you want no, don't give them nothing because you remember when they try to slay you, they try to do you in, they did all this magic on you. Yeah, tell them to stay over there. God did not tell you that. I ain't trying to hear that stuff because y'all like to use God for an excuse. Well, God, I don't want to get in trouble by God, girl, boy, who in the hell? Why do you think God separated you? If God separated you, what make you think that God wants you to give the money to them? God separated you so you won't give them nothing. Because they don't deserve it. Get out that Christian mindset. That mind. Boy, that Christian mindset, boy, no, it jacks y'all up all the time. Y'all be jacked up. Y'all be really like, oh my God, I don't even know, because I don't want to. And like, what the hell? Why you think God pull you away from them? Pull you away from them for a reason. They can't be part of the blessings that he put on your table. He preparing your table. They can't come and feast off on it. They can't. And if you feed them, then be prepared for another snake stab you in your damn back. Then you're gonna have all your damn finances being gone, and you definitely gonna get those back. You ain't gonna get your money back. I'm just saying. You know, I'm just saying. You better be careful this time. You better hold your coins to your dang on, to your waist side. I'm just saying, be careful. You know, they do anything for greed. They wicked out here. All right, let me see. 4 o'clock. 4 minutes and 35. All right. Fire sign. I don't even know if this writing or what. Okay. Fire sign. Fire sign. Mm-hmm. 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 Somebody here finna ready lose a homie. This is for my homie. Somebody finna lose a homie. All right. I don't know why that beat is not going with that, but it sounds like that's what I'm hearing. And I don't know. I'm got an old ass song in my head. This is for my homies. Yeah, somebody finna lose a homie. Fire sign here. All right. Sagittarius, Aries, and Leo. Okay. Or somebody about to get ready to lose a homie of a fire sign. All right. I don't know. Either they losing a homie or they are the homie that a lot of people finna get ready to lose. Okay. I'm just saying. Okay. I'm going to give $2 and a sister 25 for questions. I already know who you are. You do that, You probably ain't, you do that, Fred. I already know who you are. Anyway, but yeah, either somebody here finna get ready to lose a homie, or some homies about to get ready to lose that person. Fire sign energy. I don't know. Let's tap in. What is the message here for fire signs? Sun, Moon, Rising, Venus. Cause that's that song. That song is about losing a homie. Like like the song is dedicated to somebody crossed over. I don't know why. I haven't even heard that song in my mind in a long ass time. So for me to hear that beat once, that's not. But somehow it sounded like it was that beat, and then that music popped up in my head. What is the message for fire signs? Oh no, y'all might finna get ready to lose a hitman. I don't know why I said that. Y'all finna get ready to lose a hitman. Yeah. Karmic film. Finna get ready to see her boob be goner. What's the message? Raise that vibration came back out. What's the message for fire sign, Holy Spirit, and thank you. What's the message for fire? I'm going on my throat. It said a personal issue will reaches its resolution. You got a guardian angel around you. All right. An end of a tough cycle came out. Raise your vibration. All right. It's a win-win in the forecast for you too. You got a guardian angel around you. Your personal issue will reaches its resolution. Okay. You're going through a transformation, but somebody is in fear because they know they're about to get ready to go through some type of transitioning. Or somebody is in fear because you're going through a transformation. Here. So you got a guardian angel that is protecting you. Oh my God. My shirt keep rising and stuff, but I forgot my shirt's supposed to do that. Or steady trying to pull it down. Let's tap in. I don't know. I'm just that's the news for you. But I guess you got some people in fear because you're going through a transformation. You raised your vibration, or you're working on that. Okay. And Spirit said if you are raising your vibration, or if you have, it's the end of a tough cycle that's approached. All right. So win-win in the forecast. Personal issue will reaches this resolution. You do have a guardian angel around you. That Aries. I told all them lies. That Aries. I told all them lies. Okay, what's going on here? Let's see. What's going on here in the current energy for fire signs? For a fire sign, somebody going in debt and they want to kiss your tail. What's going on with the fire signs? All right, Sagittarius, Aries, and Leo. Somebody is threatened by you, intimidated by you, and bothered by you because you're going through a transformation. Yep, somebody is curious about you. All right, let's see what's going on with fire signs. Current energy, Holy Spirit. Yes, something here is about to get ready to be announced. Something's going to be announced, expressed, or something's going to be revealed. But you too busy in your own zone, minding your business. So you're going to be minding your business. Somebody going to try to come and tell you something here. You got jackpot here. All right, you got jackpot here. Sorry, y'all, my ear itching. I put some water in my ear. My ear been, I need to stop doing that because it seems like every time I put water in my ear do the most. All right. Yeah, so winning money, got rich, inheritance, unexpected money. All right, we got a fake smile. I see theft. You're aligned with the universe. You tapped in. They stalking you. Theft is here. Hacking. They trying to hack, or they tried to, but they getting karma. Karma is here. I said confirmation. I said transitioning. Did I say that? Look at that, transitioning behind the deck. Somebody here is transitioning, but you didn't transition. You shedded old layers. Okay. You was up under some type of spiritual attack. Cautious is here. Right along, you cut ties, and cautious is here. All right, what's going on? I see liar. So somebody here was a liar. Okay. We got running. Somebody here got STD and STI trying to run away. You dusting off stuff. You don't even care. That's too many cars, Spirit. Somebody planning here. Oh, somebody making a plan. They planning to gaslight you. They're planning to call you up on your phone. Use peroxide. No, that didn't even work neither. Nope, no peroxide. I did that before. No, did not work. Nope. I just not don't put no water in it. I just need to clean my ears with just a wet cloth. That's it. I was trying to put some soap. I put some soap and water in my ear, and some water must start in my ear because my ear started leaking and um, leaking out. It's like I got an infection in my ear. So I have. I know the doctor told me don't put water in my ear and stuff and stuff. So I was trying to wash my fucking ears, but and now it's just been like doing the most. So I'm not gonna do that because nope, I can't put peroxide in my ears neither. It's gonna affect it more. Yeah, I have to go to a specialist. I need a specialist. 9 out of 10, I need a specialist for some ear for them type of medical like medicine ear drops and probably for my skin too. But I've been trying to find things for my skin, but I got some now. I got the Vaseline though. It's dermatologist recommend, so it works. It cleared up my face too. Cleared my face up. Yeah, I don't know. My skin is not human. I don't know what the fuck I am. I don't know. I feel like I'm just, I feel like I'm not a human. Anyway, I don't know. It's weird. Anyway, loan is here. Somebody here want a loan. They need a loan from you. We got ignored. You might end up ignoring this person. Then we got betrayal. This person did betray you. Okay? That water sign and Aquarius can forget, and that's the natural healing handbook. No, I got a book, medicine book. I just haven't looked into it. I'm pretty quite sure it's some remedy for that. I haven't looked into it. You said everybody's forget about it and let that Jezebel and Aries thinking, yeah, we're superhumans. I don't know. I feel like sometimes I just feel like I'm just cause strange stuff be happening to me, yo. Like one day my eye got blackened out in the blue. I was sitting down here, everybody thought somebody hit me in my damn eye. I had to go to work like that. It was like, what the yard? Like nobody. It's just I woke up and my eye just went boop. All right. Let me see. Yeah, somebody dirty offer here. Somebody is fed up, a broken promise. Somebody want to give you a dirty, or they creeping on you. You uplifting. Yeah, somebody trying to look you up, research you, study you. Yeah, especially you can't trust them. They power hungry. They want to interfere. They obsessed with you. All right. We got a female relative here with legal issues and a friend that confirmation that you cut ties with. All right, game is over for them. Red flags. All right, angel numbers. You could be seeing angel numbers. Okay, we got lonely. You know you ain't never alone, but somebody's in their ego. They're very disrespectful, and the situation is about to pop off. Okay, we got your light irritate their demon that wants to come and give you a dirty offer, and we got materialistic. They're materialistic, and you done moved on from this energy. You're chilling. Okay. Wow. And that's it, spirit. One more. They putting in work. They putting in work to cop block you. You kicked them to the curb, and they falling apart. They watching you hustle. You too busy out here winning. They studying you. Same shit, different day, and you unfazed. Okay. Spirit said you will know some gossip is going to come out. A secret is coming out. All right. Some type of confession here. All right, something's going to be explored. So some type of announcement, expression, something's going to be revealed to you. Okay. I hear you. No, it's going to heal up. Just don't put no water on it. Yeah, you're about to get something about lawyer here and level up. You say your life is about to change for the better. Okay. Overwork is here. So I guess they're trying to overwork some type of plan. You know, we 2 steps ahead of you. You know what the hell you doing, criminal. Damn, can I pick up these cards? I gotta excuse me. What's the message for fire sign? It's a message for fire sign. Right. Like give up. Yeah, exactly. Give the F up. All right. What's the message for fire sign? Sagittarius, Leo, and Aries. Blessed. Somebody doing a love spell. Yep. Somebody's sick as a dog. You're about to get ready to be blessed. You're about to get ready to get this bread. Jackpot is here. Okay. You're about to get this bread, and somebody is sick. All right. Trying to come to you and give you the cooties. Somebody trying to give you the cooties. Or somebody here trying to cop block. Excuse me. You are the doctor healer. It's in the palm of your hands. Yeah, I know. I got M right here. Yeah, I know. I know. I found out what my little 3 lines is too, right here too. I forgot what it said. Anyway, unexpected income is right here. I'm rich, I'm rich, I'm rich, I'm rich. For your skin at Walmart. No, it ain't. None of these products don't work. Do you understand? I'm one of a kind. I'm very special. I need to go to a dermatologist. It ain't gonna work. Nothing. The Vaseline is helping so far. Hallelujah. It said it's dermatologist recommended. It's cocoa butter. It cleared my face up. And everywhere other parts of myself. Anyway. So yeah. Yeah, you about to get ready to be sitting on coins. Okay, I'm just saying. Okay. Confirmation. I'm rich. Most High God. I'm rich. I'm wealthy. I'm wealthy. I'm wealthy. I'm wealthy. Most High God. I split the deck. You moving on. I'm rich. I'm rich. I'm rich. I'm rich. I'm rich. Tower moment. That liar think you're gonna come in and try to gaslight you? I don't think so. Rich on, rich on. You love lady. Coconut. Mm. Hemp oil. Nope. I even tried them type of products. It didn't work. Because I got a health store around the corner, It didn't work. I said, what the fuck? What is going on? What the hell? What kind of skin do I have? Ooh, that thief feeling abandonment. That thief will think you're gonna come in and rob you. Okay. That thief think they finna come in and rob you. That's what they thinking. Call you up. Hello? Is it me you're looking for? I can see it in your eyes. I need a loan. And I love you. Gaslighting. Gaslighting right here with liar here. This motherfucker don't love you. Yeah, you about to get ready to be rich. Okay. So be mindful of somebody here trying to step in and try to steal from you because they feel abandonment now because and plus not on that they got health issues. Yeah, stay hotel, stay way over yonder. Okay. We don't want cooties. Okay, we don't want cooties. Yeah, somebody's in the three of swords. Hold on. I'm just not realizing that you put that there. Yeah, yeah. Three of swords, nine of swords. Jealous and envy of you. Jealous and envy of you. And don't get it twisted. Could be other people too doing spell work on you. Is it working? No. Why? Because you raised your vibration and you already know what they're doing and you're going through a transformation. That's why it's a win-win in the forecast for you. And that's why your personal issues about to get ready to reach its resolution. And that's why it's about to get ready to be an end of a tough cycle that's about to get ready to approach because your ancestors, guardian angel, been protecting you. And these people is in fear or this person is in fear. Okay? Because you're rolling boat gently down the stream because you're going towards a peaceful resolution. All right? Peaceful common waters. Yep, the judge is pulling up them dang on glasses like, sir, ma'am, you're going to jail. You're going to prison. Look like a judge. I don't know. Somebody want to speak to you? Is this it? Let me see. Hold on. Hold on now. Oh, God. Yes. That is exactly what I am seeing. They heads is in the clouds. Oh, Lord. They up under judgment. They going down like Bobby. Hey, somebody here finna get ready to go through a transition. I'm telling you, somebody finna get ready to go. They done had awakening. Oh Lord, now their head is in the clouds. Now they in fear. Oh Lord, they going down like Bobby for abusing the collective. Look at that. They going through a storm, y'all. They going through a storm. And look what's behind it. Whoop. Family member. Or maybe they family. But shit, we ain't gonna leave a family member out because it's been coming out, right? We just seen female relative in the dang on deck. We ain't gonna act like we ain't seen that, right? Look at that. Family is going down for abusing you. They're going through some type of destruction. They're up under judgment. Confirmation. Clarify this legal. They got legal issues going on. It looked like somebody finna tell you something about some legal issues. Because hello is here. 43 is 7. So that's divine message. Clarify this legal issues. Let me get back on this seat correctly, because damn, I damn near fell out my motherfucking seat. Shit. Hold on, y'all. Oh my God. Hold on, let me get it straightened up. Hold on. I almost fell out my seat, man. Did you see me? Almost, y'all. I almost went down. Okay. You should. Like, Queen, you joking, but this shit is serious. I know. That's why it's so funny to me. Oh my God. You see this? They put in all that damn work, boy. Death magic here. I'm telling you, I said this is what I was seeing here. This is for my homie. This is for my homie. Well, well. See you when I get there. I'm just saying. You can you laughing. Oh my God, stop. What? Cinnamon, port, huh? Coconut oil, coffee, then mix well. I learned it from my daughter. Got you. Thank you so much, love. Got you. All right. Yo, did I just say that somebody here was going to, I say either somebody homie or they're going to be the homie. We got help. They're about to, this could be the thief that stole from you. Okay. Then trying to come back talking about some, can I get a loan? No, you ain't getting a loan. This person betrayed you, ignored you. You know what I'm saying? You can't take it. Oh my God. Okay. No, because I just see these cards. I'm like, what the hell? Anyway, Nine of Cups, your wishes are about to get ready to be fulfilled. And whoever's this commitment, Five of Swords, they feel defeated. Two of these people finna ascend. They finna get ready to go to the upper room. Two people. Okay? Look like this couple here. I'm just saying, yeah, they was doing all this spell work. Voodoo, Eight of Pentacles. They was sitting on this dang on unexpected money. Seven of Swords. Expectation for a star seed here. Tower moment. So if they were waiting on a dang on star seed to go down through a tower moment, that's a lie. That's a lie. Look like y'all about to get ready to see. Yeah, false. Some block. Jezebel. Ooh wee. No, Jezebel. No, you was unbothered who too, huh? You thought you was gonna get this destined future. You was unbothered. You thought you was gonna get this Ten of Pentacles. No, and if you did, honey, you're gonna have to pay that back. Cause why? Cause see, I just clarified this judge here, this legal issues, and baby, best believe you bitches are going to jail. Y'all finna be in a y'all finna be in a new orange jumpsuit. Okay, they're gonna be in that orange jumpsuit, looking all cute together. Make sure you flick it up on social media so we can all look at you and be like, oh damn, you hot as hell in that damn orange ass jumpsuit. This is the reason why I bent over, because when I clarified the legal issues with the judge, they praying, okay? They praying their ass off, okay? Okay. They're praying their ass off, okay? I'm just saying they praying. They praying, y'all. They praying their ass off, even if not just only jail, but this death magic too that backfired. Let's go ahead and get into this stuff now. Yeah, because you look like you're in the Nine of Pentacles, self-sufficient, independent, and they was a fool for taking a leap of faith to think that they was going to go against somebody here that was gifted. I'm just saying. Well, honey, I ain't never had skin problem at all. I just think it's probably spell work that's being done on me, you know. But no, I tried everything and nothing ain't working. But now the cocoa butter though, because it's recommended by the dermatologist. It was that Vaseline was. I was looking at the cheap one. I looked at the expensive one, and I told myself, I said, "Girl, you better pay for that motherfucking expensive one, cause you need it." And thank God I did, because my face over here is smooth as hell. Okay, lips luscious as hell. Even my ears cleared up too. I just can't put no water in it. But I got a dermatologist coming up anyway. I can't wait. trying to see what the hell they say when I tell them stuff about my scalp and stuff. My scalp is fine, but I'm trying to figure this out because I really don't believe I had what I said it was. I just think it's spell word because it never came back. All right, let's see here. Fire sign, beauty magic. So this somebody or this person's evil eyes. So they was wishing bad upon you. Evil eyes here. Yeah, I was sitting in it back. I was. You should see me. I was over here fighting back. Sure. Cause I never had my face ain't never been messed up. I ain't never had bumps, never had a pimple, never had anything in my face. My face always stayed smooth, chocolate, and beautiful. Period. All right. So they sending you the evil eye. It said people are turning on your enemies because the truth is out. They're unbalanced. Okay. Yo, you just slayed these people. Look, hire for. Let me show it to y'all because I don't want to be saying that stuff. Did I say that? Did I say it? No, I haven't. And I don't got nobody around me to help me. So no, I haven't. Did I tell y'all that? Did I say that? I said this could. Did I tell y'all that? I think I did. I know I did. I said something about this could be a hitman that's about to get ready to hit his ass straight to the. This is for my homies. I'm telling you. I just said that. Did I say that? I said that. I told you just to be slayed. Look at this. It said right here, you left the past behind. We got narcissist. This person is a narcissist. We got crooked police officer who abused their power, getting caught up. There you go. Somebody's wearing a false mask, and somebody was convinced, or they was convincing people. Okay. Oh no, it backfired. It been backfired. Nah. Karmic was in the way of an earth angel. Shadow work, because you did your shadow work. And they tried to hold you back because they thought you had childhood trauma. I don't even think I ever had childhood. I don't know. Shit, I know I healed, but I don't know about no childhood trauma shit. I don't know. Sacrifice is at the bottom of the deck. He was weak as F. You got gang stalked it. They gang stalked at you. They've been sold a dream for coming after you. They was all in they broke bitch energy. Gaslight came back out here again twice. Non-believers, you proved them. There was warlocks and witches that came after you. They wanted to keep you stuck. Enemies. They did conflict spells. Justice is finna get ready to be served. Balance of the scale. Legal procedure. Portrayal is here. You was being isolated for a reason. It said a crooked judge who abused their power getting caught up too. So a crooked judge and a crooked officer getting caught up for being involved. It said you're about to get ready to live your best life. Karmic film, weak as F, spiritual hater of a divine feminine, try to do humiliation ritual, put you in a dangerous situation, and you stay to yourself. You got mental, you got mental. They got mental illness, this karmic famine, the masculine too. No healing. Okay, the devil, they sold their soul to the devil. They all in their head over you. They're going through a tower moment and they got played. Give me one more for fire sign. Yo, when they people, I know I know that's right. They mask is coming off. You're guarding. You got your guards up. Let me split this deck and see what it say. They're experiencing short term. Haters. All right, we got confused, feeling lost. They've been told to stay in their lane. All right, it said not to be fucked with. Not to be fucked with. You are a giant in spirit, a warrior, divine God and goddesses. You are chosen. Ooh, let me lose that card last. There go death right here. So there go death. This is for my homies. This is for my homies. Well. See you when I get there. I'm just saying. Somebody finna ready lose a homie, or they are finna be the homie that's finna be lost. Because see, when you come after somebody with this death spell situation, you don't think death's not coming for you? And anyway, I've been doing readings lately, and I don't know what's been going on with my readings lately when I've been doing collective readings on YouTube. But lately, it's just been getting darker and darker, as you can tell. They see it. So basically, it look like the worst is turning for these people. I'm sorry, because karma is here. These people here is finna get ready to get it. I said it in the dang on readings over there on YouTube. That's what I said. If y'all want to go over there, you go over there, go see over there. I just recently did it yesterday, today, I think today, or not today, or yesterday. Anyway, your third eye is open, and look, the last two cards just for you. And guess what it say? We talked about this actual money because it's over this actual money, the reason why they came for you. You will be the first millionaire in your family. The inheritance. The inheritance at the bottom of the deck. You can't see it, but you see it. Okay. So inheritance right here. Okay. You're to be the first millionaire in your family. Okay. That's why somebody trying to make a plan. They're trying to overwork. They want to come in with communication because they want to sit here and gaslight, confirmation, and manipulate a situation. All right. Loan is here. They want a loan, but they want to portray you. All right. We got thief here. I wouldn't even trust that thing from an itch of my ass on the corner. I don't know what the fuck I'm saying. But anyway, liar is here. Ignore that dang on person. This person is trying to run away from their karma. They in fear. But look, it ain't it. Look like you're in your zone. You're minding your business. But you're going to get some type of announcement. Okay? Somebody finna speak to you. Okay? Why would they try to take me out? I would have shared it with them. Because they slow, dumb, retarded, ignorant, you know, stupid, you know, slow. That's what I said. Said the same damn thing, you know. I would have shared, I would have been sharing with people, but nah, that ain't what they want to do. No, I don't have to, what? For none of them, right. Yeah, you go on my YouTube channel. It's the same name as this. My YouTube channel is the same name as this Facebook page, and it got the same picture and all on my YouTube channel. You go over there, you can go check it out. I got a lot of damn videos. That's where all the juice be over there at. All the information. Anyway, but yeah, y'all finna great be a millionaire, okay? Hold up. She said only fire signs will be the first millionaire. Honey, everybody got fire signs in their chart. See, I'm a Capricorn, right? But see, I got 3 Sagittarius in my birth chart. Plus, I got one Leo in my birth chart. You see what I'm saying? I'm all Taurus, Capricorn, and Virgo. I'm a Scorpio too, you know, and I'm a Libra, you know. So all these dang on messages could resonate with me if this was my message. So what I'm saying is, you know what I'm saying? Like, you ain't just got fire sign in your birth chart now. You got multiple signs, okay? That's why they say we be having split personalities and stuff. That's because, you know, one minute we might be end up being one of those signs. We might not be the actual sign who we are. You have Sagittarius. Mm-hmm. Yep. Yep, I got 3 Sagittarius in my birth chart. That's why I'm so hot. Every time I step in the room, it's getting hot in here. So take off all your clothes. I get me so done. I want to take my clothes off when I step in the room. And my friend could be like, whoo, shit. Oh my God. What the fuck? This fucking, what the fuck? Oh no, we gotta leave her at the motherfucking. Who invited this motherfucker here? You a Cancer? I hear you. Who invited this motherfucker? Oh, hell no. I get me so hot. I want to take my clothes off. I'm just saying. Okay. I'm just saying. Right? Because, you know, Sagittarius, you know, they very confident, you know. They fiery, you know. They sexy as hell, you know what I'm saying? Y'all be laughing at me, but I be serious sometimes. I'm gonna lie. I'm gonna tell you, I'm not gonna lie. This is how I know I be having a Sagittarius in me, in Leo, because Leo is strength, right? So, you know, but you know, my Capricorn and me, you know, I'm all about, you know, working hard. I'm all about, you know, that bread, you know, even though I'm not a money hungry person, but you know, that's just in my nature. You know, I climbed the mountain because I'm a goat. I'm just saying. That's what I'm trying to figure out when they were trying to make me fall. And I'm looking like, you can't make a goat fall. Because once a goat fall, they climb right back on up all the way up to the dang on mountains. You know, like, what the hell? You can't just sit up here and make a goat fall now. Look, they trapped. Somebody trapped. Woo, they feeling ashamed. Love spells, backfired. Look, you happily single. You over there doing you. Some of y'all could be dating. You ain't got to be dating. Stress free, setting goals, career focus. Woo, somebody here trapped and feeling ashamed. Yes, I'm no effing 100%. I know one. Okay, so we got here guilty and embarrassed and in the wrong. Jackass. Because somebody wanted their way. My way or the freaking damn highway. Somebody said somebody was selfish, stubborn, arrogant, and in their pride. And look what's at the bottom of the deck, y'all. Oh, hell no. It said psycho crazy ex. Obsessive won't let you go. They had an affair in the workplace. Supposed to be in your divine masculine. Now they coping because they ain't no divine anymore. Give me that one. Yeah. If I had one wish, Somebody getting readings done on you. Somebody had an XEX addiction. Yeah, they're praying. They're trying to have faith here. Psycho Crazy X obsession. All right, we almost done, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you so much for your time. And thank you so much for your likes and shares and following and subscribing. I hope that you enjoy these messages. If you didn't, then you come back next time, you know. You hear? Come back next time, you hear? But I appreciate y'all for being here. Wasting your time. Well, I don't think this wasn't a waste of time. Thank y'all. I appreciate y'all. But anyway, let's get on. All right. I know that's right. Hustle, hustle, hard, hustle, 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 hard. I know that's right. Y'all out here hustling hard out here. Okay. Hustle mode. Now, if you come and tell me I ain't doing none of that, look, this ain't your story. Shit. Somebody hustling. You know what I'm saying? Somebody hustling. Somebody got somebody working a 9 to 5. Somebody got a damn business going on. Somebody doing something. If you ain't doing it, you know what I'm saying, it ain't you. I'm just saying. But somebody out here hustling hard. I'm just saying. Sure. It said grinding hard, ambition, drive, determined effort, can't sleep, can't wait, sleep can wait. That sounds like something. Like you sleeping, you be like, no, I gotta get this work in. I gotta get this work. I told y'all I barely even take naps. I find myself sleeping. I start doing jumping jacks. I got me a rope. Yo, I need to take that rope outside because it's not happening in this damn living room. Maybe because my carpet is on the floor. Oh my God, I don't know. I'm trying to get this damn rope going. This rope is not moving. It's barely going around me. There, we got payback. All right, payback is a motherfucker. All right, boomerang. Okay. Sleep when I'm under laughing my payback here. It said consequences return. Karmic, karma, 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 karmic. No, come on. What is you doing? Karma, cycle. You say it, dang. It said what goes around. Time to settle accounts. Not you got a rope. Yeah, I got a rope. And that motherfucker is so long, it don't even want to. It goes around me, but honey, ain't even trying to go up under my feet. Okay. So, like, what the hell? Like, shit, I must got to go outside. I guess people going to see me outside jumping. I guess I'm going to see do it work outside because it ain't working inside unless I need to move my carpet out the way. Maybe I just probably need to pick up my carpet and move it out of the way. Like, duh. Okay, Spirit, you don't need to tell me that. All right, we got learned lesson here. It said wisdom, gain. It said completing cycle. It said growth through experience. It said I am wiser now. I can't remember that Marvin Sapp song. I'm wiser. I can't remember. I can't remember the lyrics. I forgot. You know, I gotta find that and stuff. I gotta hook it up to my stereo. I gotta hook music up anyway. My speakers ain't hooked up. I want to hook them up so bad, but I'm so afraid. What I'm looking for? I'm so afraid that somebody gonna call the office on me. That's why I'd rather give me a house. I'm trying to work on that though. Because if I'm paying this type of rent, I might as well get me a house. But I got afraid somebody going up. Because even though if I turn the bass down, it's still gonna boom. It's still gonna shake some floors. So and walls. It don't even matter if I turn them down or not. I'm thinking about hooking it up so I can have me surround sounds on my TV. So I can watch me a movie and I act like I'm in a theater. Like, like, oh shit. They're like, what the hell got going on up there? Got a whole damn theater up there. I'll hook it up one day. All right, let me read this one right here. What did it say? Nothing. All right. It said close. Oh, I'm gonna read it. It said closed doors. No good job opportunity. The current job is coming to an end. Start over again. So somebody losing a job. The door is closed on someone. Could be this person here. Could have lost their job at a workplace. Okay. So the door is closed on them. That's the main reason why they want to come back, because they need a loan. Because they ain't got no money. No money. All right, and y'all got a guardian angel right here. Okay, it said guardian angel. It says some higher power protects you from difficulties and misfortune. Trust your guardian angel. All right, so your guardian angel is protecting you from difficulties and misfortune. Okay, you saw a big pun in your dreams a few minutes ago. Yeah. Wrong decision. It said reckless behavior can lead to bad consequences. Think before you act. So, closed doors, reckless behavior, wrong decision, payback is a mother fold. All right. And y'all got the guardian angel card right here. Okay. So, yeah, you got a higher power source that is protecting you. All right. Let me give you see what the universe want to say. And I got one more card for you, too. Okay, before this universal message, then we done. All right. And y'all, it's almost going on 1 o'clock. It might be 1 o'clock already for y'all, probably going on 2 o'clock. But I did good. Don't be telling me I did now. Because I know I did. That's fine. Get that big payback. I know, right? All right, the card that I got here is attention. Okay, this is your attention. So let's see what it say. It said, be careful in making decisions with your finances. Prioritize your need over your wants. I remember it took me a minute to say prioritize. Prioritize, I still probably said it wrong, but prioritize, y'all know what I'm saying. Your needs over your wants, okay? As it affect the balance of your cash flow. All right. So be careful in making decisions with your finances, okay? So y'all make sure when y'all get these finances in your hands, don't make no dang on wrong decision now, because right here it said wrong decisions. Reckless behavior can lead to bad consequences. Think before you act. Okay, I feel like this is for y'all too, because it matches this card. Even though it's for this knucklehead, he or she person, but I'm saying like this is like maybe letting y'all know, prioritize your needs over your wants as it affects as it affect the balance of your cash flow. All right. So attention, basically pay attention. All right. God about to get ready to take care of you now. You about to get ready to be a first millionaire in the family over this inheritance. I'm just saying. Invest in your money. Don't be on, what I'm saying? Put that money to investment, put it out there, invest it. Shit. Get you down there about 2, 3 homes. Some land, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. Whole goddamn farm field. All right, let's see what the universe wants to say to you. Okay, it said just because something is not happening right now doesn't mean doesn't mean that it will never happen. Divine timing is at play. Be patient and trust the process. Yep, that's for any of you be behind them scenes, behind about some. Oh, when is coming? I'm waiting. How long is gonna be? You gotta understand, like divine timing for each and last one of you. Meaning, it might not be your time to get this inheritance yet. It might not be, it might be somebody's time to get this inheritance this year. Yours might be next year. Yours might be 2 years from now. It all depends on how much you raising that dang on vibration now. Because the more you raise your vibration, the more you get that ching ching. I'm just saying. And forgiving and loving on you and learning how to set healthy boundaries for the first time and tell them, no, can I? No, no. Why you always say no? No, because I ain't got it. Yes, you do. How you know that? You all up in my business. No, gotta learn how to say no. No is the very important key to be saying to set some dang on boundaries. No. Can I? No. You got no. But you got, I don't give a care. No. No, no, no. If they get mad at you, let them be mad. Why they ask you anyway? Especially if they grown as hell. Hell, grown and super grown as hell. Why they asking you? You know? I'm so sick of dang on people greedy. People always think you. Let me tell you something. Because you got this inheritance and you about to get ready to be a first millionaire, you are not obligated. Do you understand? You're not obligated to give or to help anybody, especially if you've been on your own fighting spiritual warfare. Why in the hell will you want to help anybody there? Where the hell where everybody was at? Now everybody want to all pack up to your dang on crib. Oh, hey, cuz, how you doing? How you doing? You know what I'm saying? Hey, what the fuck? Where the fuck was y'all was at when I was going through this spiritual warfare? Where was y'all at? Now y'all trying to talk about some, hey, no, no, no. Matter of fact, pack up and fucking leave. Far away. Far. Far. Shit. No. I don't give a fuck. You're not obligated. You're not. And I want you to know that. That's not being selfish. That's not being mean. That's not doing none of that. You didn't do nothing to these people. And when you was going through things, people calling you crazy. People said you was this. People said you was that. People was laughing at you. Nobody didn't help you. Everybody turned their back on you when you was in need of things. So why do you think that you are obligated to help anybody? You're not obligated. They didn't believe in you. Confirmation. God ain't mad at you. God wants you to do that. That's why he separated you from them. He wants you to enjoy and live your life to the fucking fullest. You're not obligated. You fuck them motherfucker grown. Tell them get their ass out there. They probably had part a piece of that dang on cash, half of the little bit that they did have of yours. I don't give a care. If nobody did not help you, did not support you, man, ignore them. And if anybody trying to start shit with you, man, don't even get on their level because they ain't worth it. They want to argue with you because they trying to get you to go there with them. You ain't got to do that. You ain't got to do that. Don't even argue with nobody. If anything, shit, I'd be snirking and laughing and like, are you done? Are you done? See, I'm kind of crazy. I'll be cracking up like, are you done? Are you done? All right. I just be like, yep, be going that way. You know what I'm saying? I'm ignoring, like, for real. You said, sure not. No one helped me but my brother and my mom. I hear you, but everybody, brother and mom, didn't help them. So I don't give a fuck. My mammy ain't getting shit. Period. Ain't getting nothing from me. Shit, she was part of the motherfucker wanted to see me to be unalive. Yeah, I'm just saying. So I don't know. And brothers and sisters, you know what I'm saying? They want to see me to be unalive. So ain't nobody getting shit up out of me. I'm just saying. If this is part of me, you know what I'm saying? That's about this. If this is my story to even happen for me, I ain't getting shit. I ain't doing none of that. I ain't doing nothing. I'm not helping no motherfucking body. I don't give a fuck what they got going on. I don't care. Anybody call and talk about me like you talk about me all you want to. That's not gonna stop me from giving up nothing. You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying it ain't gonna stop me for anything. I'm just saying nobody helped me, period. Everybody sat back and watched. Yeah. I'm dead ass serious. You laughing at me and ain't nobody getting nothing out of me. I don't give a care, Thompson. I'm your mother, and you should help me. You know, I'm your daughter. You sat there and watched them knowing they were trying to unalive me, and you ain't do nothing. So no, I'm not. You're gonna sit there and suffer because you greedy as hell. You greedy because she is. She is greedy. So little Nick, she greedy. So it is what it is. Confirmation. Anyway, she always chose a man over her damn kids. It's nothing new. Told you, I've been on my own since I was young. Doing my own damn thing. Why you think I know so dang much? I'm so damn intelligent about stuff that I talk about. I've been there, done that. Only thing I didn't do was been on drugs, thank God, and I never sold my ass. Thank God. That's the only thing that didn't happen. Never been on no heavy drugs. Only thing I smoke is marijuana. That's it. And I ain't never sold no butt. Period. Never. Anyway, this is y'all message. Okay. I mean, probably I never did drugs, but I probably sold it, but that's back in the day, you know. I stopped that shit because my heart, I really care for people and I realized that that was just wrong. Like that's somebody's family member. That's somebody's mama. That's somebody's brother, sister, cousin, you know. Thought about that. Like, no. I'm like, I ain't trying to get no karma behind that. So I let it go. And I ain't even know, I don't know. I just said it like that and I just let it go. I've been on my own, but my mom and my mom hated on her so bad. She did what she taught herself. That's my heart. Exactly. I hear you. Well, my mom's mother abandoned her, so and found her when she was 20 some years old, or she found her mom, and that's the reason why she acted the way how she acted with her children. She ain't got no sisters and brothers, so far I know of. She the only child, so I ain't got no aunties and uncles, so far I know of. All right, so that's y'all message, okay? Thank y'all so much for joining me. I appreciate you all for being here. I hope these messages resonate with all of y'all. I hope y'all enjoyed these messages. If you didn't, too damn bad. I ain't trying to put no, I'm just joking. I'm joking with y'all. Y'all know I always be joking. But anyway, it's 209, 109. Yep. Yep. It would be 209. I thought it would be. Well, no, that's right. I already did water sign Marcy. You have to go back and watch it. Hopefully you find it. Okay, zodiac signs will be zodiac signs will be at the bottom of the video. So when you fast forward it, why the fuck it look like I'm tripping? When you fast forward it, it's gonna look like you're gonna see the zodiac sign at the bottom of the screen. It should pop up when you know fast forward it. It should pop up. Okay, I don't know where it starts at. You should see me doing something like this or something, saying the names. You should see that. That's at the beginning. Okay. Did you change your PayPal? Did you change your PayPal? Probably still. No, my PayPal is goddessqueen1111 at gmail.com. Everything is all Goddess Queen with 3 S's. Goddess Queen with the put 3 S's. Okay. It should be on my Facebook page at the top. It should say is my Gmail at the top because it's there. It's open. It should say it at the top. But yeah, it's Goddess Queen. Make sure you put the 3S 1111 at gmail.com. Okay, don't forget all lower cases. Don't forget the 3 S's. Goddess. The 3 S's. Okay. 1111 at gmail.com. Okay, but it should be on the front of Facebook because I do have it open. No, take all lower cases. Hold on, think in my way. Yes, like that, but make sure you change the G to a lowercase though. The G and the Q is all lowercase. It's all lowercase though. So you got it right. Just change that G to a lowercase g. Okay? Because ain't nothing capital. Ain't nothing capital. No capital. That's my PayPal. You should see me with my gold bang. I was just looking at that picture, and I just post that picture. I'll be posting that picture up on my YouTube. I was looking at them gold bangs. I'm like, dang. I think I'm gonna do another bang, do another hairstyle like that. Again, I'm just trying to wait and see when I'm gonna do it. Have some time to do it, cause okay, got it. Thank you. You welcome. I'll do it because I got some extra hair that I've been had since when I cut my hair off. Because I was planning on doing some styles to my hair, and I had to shave all my freaking hair off and everything. I had to wait for my hair to grow back and everything. So I got I got other hairs and stuff that I got. So I ain't gotta go to the store, but yeah. I'm gonna have to wear it anyway because summertime coming up. I know it's gonna be hot for bangs, but I'm trying to wear my hair in a like straight ponytail, and I found my other ponytail too. So it's like stuff that I just been finding. So it's all going to. I cannot wait because I miss seeing myself with my real hair and everything. When I be out there, my hair be all over the fucking damn place. It'd be all on top of my head and stuff. I sent it. Thank you so much. I'm pretty quite sure that's you, Miss Simmons, for the donation. I don't see it. Sometime it'll show, sometime it won't. May Spirit bless you 10 times fold, love. Let me see. I don't see it, love. Hold on, let me click on it. Let me get on it. Oh, I can't see you talking to me. Let me see. No, I'm telling you, Ro, I don't even see it, love. Hold on. It ain't popped up on here. I'm telling Miss Simmons, I believe, that sent the donation. Thank you so much. I didn't see it until now. Why is it like that? That's weird. What's wrong with this damn PayPal? How do it look like this? Did they change their account or something? Oh, well, no, I didn't get it, love. I didn't get it because I don't see it. It's not even popping up on here. Did they change their thing? Why it look like this? No, I didn't get it though. I never seen it do this before. That's weird. I never, I haven't even been on here in a while to even look at it. I'm just tripping about how in the hell it look. It's not doing like it's supposed to. Okay, I got you. No, you didn't. Girl, no, you did not. I thank you so much, Ro. Oh my God, Ro, I appreciate you so much. Thank you so much, Ro. May Spirit bless you 10 times fold. Thank you so much. Oh my God, you didn't even have to do that, Ro. I appreciate you so much. Yeah, I got it. I got it now. It came through. Thank you so much, love. I really do appreciate that. Thank you so much. I don't know why it's doing that. May Spirit bless you 10 times fold, love. Oh, I love you too, love. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate that. That's gonna be my grocery money. Thank you so much. That's gonna be my food money. I'm gonna buy some groceries. Thank you so much, love. I really do appreciate that. I'm sure I'm gonna go get some groceries with it. Cause that's what I use it for anyway. That and laundry. That's what I use my PayPal for, groceries and laundry. Thank you. I appreciate that. All right, let's clear out this energy. All right, I'm finna go get off of here. Appreciate you all. Thank you so much for the likes. We're like that. I appreciate it. Thank y'all for being here. And I will see y'all. Now I'm signing off. Horse. I will be dropping videos. I'm gonna try to drop more than one this time. Okay. Um, drop some videos tomorrow. I will see y'all Tuesday. Okay, Tuesday. All right, and I'll be trying to drop y'all some videos Tuesday. All right. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you so much, Miss Simmons. I believe that's you, Miss Simmons, that sent the donation. Thank you so much. May Spirit bless you 10 times fold. Ashe. All right. So I'm gone. Peace, love, and harmony. And see y'all till next time. I got a hell of a headache. Oh, okay. That's thumbs up. I'm like, somebody just stuck their middle finger me in my in my damn messenger. No, somebody threw up thumbs up. Okay. I'm like, what the hell? All right, y'all. I'm gone. Peace, love, and harmony till next time. Thank you so much. I'm trying to send money to you and others, sis. I'm blocked. How you blocked? How did you get blocked? Because you're not blocked. Send money to you and others, sis. I'm blocked. How you blocked? You shouldn't be blocked unless it's on your end. Mango will help your headache. But I ain't got no mango over here. It's too late now to get mango. But thank you so much. I go, you know what though? I sure was looking at some fruits and mango. And I was looking at some dragon fruits too. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Get some mango. I'm blocked to send to you and others. How come? It must be on your end, love. You probably need to figure it out, see what's going on. See, check might be your card. Check your card, cause it's not always definitely ain't on my end. It got to be your card. Check your card and see why. You know, I know my chime somehow pin number was not acting right. I didn't get it though. Why it wasn't, but I don't know. Maybe somebody was trying to probably tap into it or something. I don't know, but yeah, I will. I will. All right, y'all. I'm going this time. Okay, I'm tired. I'm like holding y'all up. Y'all, I know y'all probably say, "Girl, get the fuck off." Okay, I'm getting off, y'all. All right, I'm just joking. I know y'all probably not saying that, but I appreciate you all. Until next time. Anyway, Facebook. I'm gonna try to come back over here again. I don't know when. I'm gonna say it's next week, probably week before next. Y'all know y'all gonna be on free reading too. So make sure you join the free reading with the live because it will be shared to you. I always try to share it to you. I try not to forget. Sometimes I do forget. When I forget, I'll be like, damn, I did not share that damn live over there to them. Thank you so much. You missed it. The other signs you slept off. Okay, you gonna be okay. I hear you. All right. But you can go on YouTube though and click on the timestamp because I'm finna timestamp it over there. You go over there if you don't want to deal with Facebook. You go over there and click on it, and everything. Thank you, sis. You welcome, Camellia. Different account. Okay. All right. From me, not you, sis. No, I understand. I understand. I got you. No, I got you. I know you weren't talking to me. I know you was upset about, the personal issues. I understand it, love. You okay? You good? All right, y'all. I'm gone. I gotta get up off of here. Anyway, let me get off here so I can put these timestamps up there. Okay. Pray for me. I will pray for you, love. Sending you nothing but a lot of prayers. Whatever you're going through, the Holy Spirit will help you overcome that situation. All right. I'm asking the Holy Spirit to put a hand over you to keep and guide you forward. Whatever storm you are going through, you will overcome it. Ashe. So more it be. All right, Chameleon. All right. I'm gone. Peace.